Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are tuning in the world. I am Stephen Kozlowski here at Lion and Unicorn Studios, and welcome to our Saturday Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate. We have a lot of amazing, fantastic items for you to bid on today. But before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and go over some of our terms and conditions. Now, our full set of terms and conditions are published on each of the platforms of which you're bidding. So I'm referring you to the full set of terms and conditions, but right now I'm going to go ahead and highlight a few key items. First, buyer's premium of 28% added to the hammer of all purchases. Regional sales tax will be applied where we're required to do so, or if your platform requires us to do so. Like, for example, we are located here outside of Miami in sunny South Florida. If you're buying or shipping or picking up in Florida, we have to add our regional sales tax in Florida. If you are one of our winning bidders today, you're going to get an invoice generated within 48 hours at the close of the auction today. So Monday you would get an invoice. On that invoice is going to be a quote from our professional packing and shipping department, starting at rates at about $26 and going up depending on size of the package, weight of the package, and destination of the package. We're passing on our savings from our various shippers to you. So the quote will usually be below what you'd be able to obtain from your own third-party shipping. But again, it is there for your convenience, and we are known for our professional packing and shipping department, putting a lot of care and a lot of many years of experience in packing our very fragile, oftentimes like this first lot here, very fragile ceramics, glass, or other treasured items. We are currently streaming on over 6 different platforms, I think 7 now, around the world, which means a few things. First, you have to get your bidding quickly, because you're not just competing against your platform, you're competing against bidders on other platforms, you're competing against the bidders here in-house, you're competing against our absentee bidders, and you're competing against our phone bidders, of which there are many. So, hammer drops on the last and highest bid, of course. So make sure yours is that highest bid by swiping and getting that bid in very quickly. If you're listening to the audio, which I hope you are, or watching the video, just remember sometimes there's a slight delay. So bid according to the numbers on the screen or on your platform. That's the important thing to watch out for. Bid quickly, bid fast, so that your bid will be heard. If there's any technical issues, again, these are third-party platforms. If there's any technical issues, please give us a call to let us know, because we may not know if there's an issue unless you tell us that there is. And if there is, we take a break and we will address that issue, because your bid is very important to us. We're going to take a break at each top of the hour, by the way, a short break at each top of each hour as we continue. And another thing to note on the platforms, when a lot comes up to bid, before we open it up for general bidding, we're registering any pre-bids from the various platforms. Your platform may not have recognized any pre-bids, but there may be other pre-bids on other platforms, like Invaluable, Lion and Unicorn, our personal platform, Live Auctioneers, etc., and Bid Square, Sales Room, all those. Get registered first, then I open up the lot for the general bidding, and that's when the competitive bidding can really kick in. So you may see a number jump up very quickly. That's because those are the pre-bids being registered first. Good news, still time to register to get in the fun. You can register on your platform or with us up until the hammer closing on the last 424 lots today. So you can jump in and register to bid at any time. Give us a call, let us know on your platform. We'll get you registered so you can get in on the fun. Remember to follow us on social media, Facebook, Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, YouTube. We're streaming live on YouTube. We're streaming live on Facebook as well, so you can watch the fun. Just can't bid there, but you can watch us, as many do. And all bids and all sales are final, as is where is. And I will mention too, there are reserves today. So just know that there are some reserve items today. And with that, I think it's time to start the fun. So we're going to open up to lot number 1, which is Michael Sutty sculpture with a base. It's a Farrier Corporal Major. Gorgeous piece here, 225, 250, 275 is where I need to go. Do I have that 275? I got 275, looking for 300, going to go to 300, 325. Let me hear that 325. I got 325 right here, 350. How about 375? Can we go to 375? There's my 375. 400, can I go to 400? Looking to go to 400. We're at 375, looking to go to 400. Can I go to 400? Again, this is a fantastic piece. This is 14 inches in height. We're at 400, 425, 450 is where I need to go next for Michael study. This is a nice opening lot here. Really regal piece, perfect for your library, perfect for your study, perfect for your gentleman's estate. We're at 500, looking for 550. Can I go to 550? 500 on the table, looking for 550. Can I go to 550? 500 in the lead. 500 is with. We're looking for 550, looking for 550, 550 advancing, looking for 600, 550, looking for 600, looking for 600, 650, looking for 700, can I go to 700? 700 advancing, looking for 750, 750, looking for 800, can I go to 800? Looking to go to 800 for our Farrier Corporal Major on his steed. 800 has been bid. I have that 800, 800 in the lead right now, looking for 850 to compete, to have a big competing bidder of 850. 800 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder, looking for 850 to advance. 800 holding, looking for 850 to advance. Do I have that 850? Looking for 850. 800 on the table, looking for 850. All right, fair warning. Fair warning. Still looking for that 850 to advance. Last call, last chance for 850 though. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 800 to our Lion Unicorn bidder, and sold for 800. Lion and Unicorn is our winning bidder. Love this piece. There's a few of these from this collection today. This is an Access, vintage NASA Access Pass, the building, and it is with the Mercury capsule on the front, and it has on the back this security officer serial number here. This is a nice piece of vintage NASA memorabilia, of which we particularly love. And let's see here. I think I just lost. There we go. We're at 140 looking for 150 to advance. I got 150 on advancing, looking for 160. Can I go to 160? 160 looking for 170. Can I go to 170? 160 on the table right there, looking for 170. 160 is with our invaluable bidder. 170 competes. 170 in the lead. 180 advancing, looking for 190. Can I go to 190? Looking for 190. 180 here, looking for 190. This is our engineering and operations building access pass. 190 looking for 200. Do I have 200? 200, 225, 250 is where I need to go next. Can I go to 250? 225 on the table, looking for 250. Can I go to 250? Yeah. 250 is right there. How about 275? 275 for our piece of NASA vintageness memorabilia here. Fantastic piece. All access pass for the engineering and operations building. 250 looking for 275. 275 looking for 275. 250 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 275 to advance. Fair warning for 275. Last call, last chance for 275. Hammers up. 250 it is. Going home with Lion and Unicorn's bidder today. These, we have a nice collection of these. These are Fire Association of Philadelphia, the cast metal fire mark plaque. These fantastic plaques, 7 1/4 inches. This metal plaque, $30 kicks us off for our Fire Association of Philadelphia. We are at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30 is with our bid square bidder, looking for 40 to advance. Fair warning for 40, perfect for personal bar too. This is a fantastic piece. Looking for 40, fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up and sell it to our bid square bidder for just $30. And Bid Square gets it for 30. Congratulations. All right. We're down here in Miami, and I drive by the new stadium that's being built for Miami, and of course for our star, Lionel Messi. This is an autographed Inter Miami pink Adidas jersey inscribed here, and we're at 400, looking for 425, looking for 450 to advance. 450 to advance, 425, 450. How about 475? We'll go to 475 for our star, soccer star here, our football star. 475, 500. Can I go to 500? Looking for 500. 475 right here. Looking for 500. 475 with our live auctioneer's bidder at the lead for 475. 500 advancing. Now 500 in the lead. Do I have 550 to take that lead right back? 500 is with our Lion Unicorn, looking for 550 to advance. Who's got 550? Who's going to step us up to 550? Let's go to 550. Fair warning. Lion and Unicorn's in the lead. Oh, there we go. 550 now takes that lead right back. 550 in the lead. Let's go to 600. I got 550 on the table. Let's go to 600 for our Lionel Messi Inter Miami classic pink Adidas jersey inscribed from Lionel Messi. All right, we're at 550 looking for 600. Fair warning for 600. 550 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Last 600 advances. 600 advancing in the lead right now for our pink Messi Inter Miami jersey. 650 advancing. Looking for 700. Can I go to 700? We're at 650. Looking to go to 700. Can I go to 700? Fair warning for 700. 650 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Last call, last chance for 700. Hammers up. 650 it is. Live Auctioneers takes it home. Congratulations. And next is a pair of Nike Flight Bonafide Rose Gold sneakers here. Nice set of Nike, classic Nike Rose Gold athletic shoes. $30 kicks us off. Looking for 40 to advance. Looking for 40 for our kicks collectors here. We're at 40, looking for 50 to advance. So we have the advance of 50. So Nike Air Rose Gold sneakers. 40 on the table, looking for 50 to advance for our sneaker collectors, our kick collectors, looking for 50. Do I have 50? 40 is with sales room right now. Do I have an advance of 50? Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. Sales room's going to get it. $40 to sales room. Congratulations. Lot number 6. Silver is on fire, and this is no exception. This is a half troy pound fine silver round United States Eagle here, the Walking Liberty design. And we are at 600, looking for 650 to compete. We're at 600 for our half troy pound minted Eagle here, US Eagle from 2000. We're at 600, looking for 650. 600 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. It's going to go home with them for 600. Last call, last chance for 650. Hammers up. It's going to sell it for 600. Sold for $600 to our bidder Lion and Unicorn. We have a Rosenthal hand-painted porcelain plaque. Fragonard, the letter from Rosenthal. This is framed, lovely piece here, just gorgeous. Nice romantic piece here. Looking for an opening bid of just 50. Looking for 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 60 on the table, looking for 60. Do I have 60? I got 50 with our invaluable bidder. Looking for 60 to advance. We are, this is 20 inches by 17 and a half. Nice piece here, this painted porcelain, hand-painted Rosenthal porcelain. 50 on the table, looking for 60. It's going to go home for 50, unless I get 60. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. And sold to our invaluable bidder. All right, our next is a fantastic gold-filled pocket watch, this Walton watch Crescent Street Railroad grade piece here, and with a 10K gold filled. We are at 140, 150, looking for 160 to advance. I got 150, looking for 160, 160 advancing, looking for 170. Do I have 170? 160 on the table, looking for 170 for this really stately gentleman's pocket watch, 14 or 10 karat gold filled. 18, 180, looking for 190, looking for 190. I got 180, looking for 190 to have bidder at 190. 180 on the table, looking for 190 to have bidder at 190. 180 holding, looking for 190. Fair warning for 190. It's going to sell to our highest bidder right now, which is currently at 180 with our live auctioneer's bidder. 190 now takes that lead, looking for 200. Have bidder at 200. 200 advancing, looking for 225. Can I go to 225? Going home with our 200 bidder at live auctioneers, unless I got 225 right now. Fair warning, 225 advancing. 225 now in the lead. 250 to advance. 250 advancing, looking for 275. Can I go to 275? Looking to go to 275. Who's going to bring us to 275? I got 250 right now, looking for 275. 275 advancing, looking for 300. Can I go to 300? 300, looking for 325. Got to go to 325. I got 300 on the table. Looking for 325 to advance. 325 advancing. 325 right there. Looking for 350. Can I advance at 350? 325 holding. Looking for 350. 325 with our live auctioneers bidder right now. 350 where I need to go. Can I go to 350 for our gorgeous gentleman's pocket watch here from Waltham? This Crescent Street Railroad grade pocket watch. Gold filled, 10 karat. 325 holding live auctioneers. Looking for 350. Fair warning for 350. Last call, last chance, last opportunity for 350. Hammers up. Going to sell for 325. And sold for 325 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Well done. Our next, Michael Suddy. This is also fantastic. This is a tableau sculpture, Royal Signals, Ajax Bay, from Michael Suddy. This commemorative piece here, commemorating the British victory in the Falkland Islands in May 1982. And looking to advance, we're at 70, looking to advance to 80. 80 advancing, looking for 90 to have bidder at 90. 90 looking for 100, 100 looking for 110 to have bidder at 110. There's got to be 110 out there, 120. Got to get it up there. We're going to get it up there. 130 looking for 140, looking for 150. Can I go to 150? 140, 150 looking for 160. Can I go to 160? Advancing to 160 is a really interesting piece from Michael Suddy, this commemorative tableau sculpture. 150 holding, looking for 160 to advance. Do I have that advance at 160? 150 on the table, looking for 160 to have advance at 160. Lot number 10. This nice 0.99 silver piece here, well not silver, this is from Foxwoods Casino, representing the state of Vermont, Foxwoods Casino, if you've ever been in Foxwoods. This is one, they have several commemorative tokens. We have a few of them today. We're currently at 70, looking for 80 to advance. I got 70 looking for 80. 70 is with our live Lion Unicorn bidder looking for 80 to have an advance of 80 right now. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 80. Last call, last chance for 80, holding at 70. Sold for $70 to a bidder at Lion and Unicorn. All right, here is a cast signed theatrical poster from the Vancouver production of Les Mis from the Queen Elizabeth Theatre in Vancouver for Les Mis. Look at this fantastic piece of stage memorabilia from the beloved musical. I feel like I'm waving my flag here. For Les Mis, we're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. I got 70 on the table, looking for 80 to have 80, looking for 90, can I go to 90? 80 on the table, looking for 90, can I go to 90 to advance? 90 advancing, 90 takes the lead, looking for 100 now. Looking for 100. This is from the 1990 engagement of Les Mis at the Queen Elizabeth Theatre in Vancouver. 1990. We're at $90, 100 more, I need to go. 90 is with our invaluable bidder. Looking for 100 to advance. Fair warning, looking for 100. Last call, looking for 100. Hammers up. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 90. All right. Sold. $90. Going home with our invaluable bidder. All right. This is a piece of memorabilia from an icon, Betty Buckley. To Shan Love, Betty Buckley, Tony Award-winning star of Cats. Betty Buckley is just an amazing, amazing Broadway performer. And this is an autographed microphone from that diva, Betty Buckley, who has got $30 to start us off for our Betty Buckley autographed microphone. We got to have some Broadway lovers out there. Got to love our Betty Buckley again, Cats, what she's originally known for, but there's many more to follow that as well. Looking for 30, who's got 30 to give us some love for Miss Buckley. Betty Buckley, $30, our autograph. All right, slot number 13. I got a Guanyin, wonderful carved jade figurine here, traditional style, mounted Guanyin in jade. We're at 60, 70, looking for 70. How about 70? All right, 60, how about 70? There's my 70. I know I got 80, looking for 90 now. Who's going to bring us to 90? I know I got 90 out there. Who's going to be my 90? Looking to go to 90. I've got 80, 80 with all, there it is. I knew 90 was out there. Thank you. How about 100? Looking to go to 100, 100 advancing, looking for 110. Can I go to 110? I'm at 100, looking for 110. Who's going to bring me to 110? Where is my 110? 100 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have my 110? Looking for 110. All right, fair warning. Our Guanyin here is going to go for 100 unless I get that 110. Last call, last chance for that 110. Hammers up. Sold. $100 for a Lion and Unicorn bidder. All right, we have a U.S. World War II Victory Medal, original Victory Medal with the original box and service ribbon here. This fantastic piece of World War II memorabilia from World War II mid-century here. We are at $70 and with the original presentation box here. 80, looking for 90, looking for 90. I've got 80, looking for 90 for our World War II Victory Medal with a service ribbon. 90, 100, looking for 110, going to go to 110. I got 100, looking for 110, advance of 110. 100 is with our, in live auctioneers, 110 now takes that lead. 110, looking for 120, 120, looking for 130, can I go to 130? Can I go to 130? 120 on the table, looking for 130, can I go to 130? 120 right here, looking for 130, 130 advancing, looking for 140, 140 advancing now, 140 in that lead. 150, where I need to go. I got 140, 140 is with live auctioneers. Live auctioneers in the lead with 140, can I go to 150? Looking to go to 150 for our World War II Victory Medal with the original box and the service ribbon here. 150 has now taken that lead, thank you. 160 is where I need to go. Let's go to 160. I got 150 on the table. 150 is with our invaluable bidder now. Invaluable in the lead for 150, $10 more, puts you back in that lead at 160. Can I go to 160? Fair warning for 160 for our Victory Medal here from World War II and the service ribbon. Last call, last chance for our 160 advance. Hammers up, I'm gonna sell it to invaluable for 150. Last chance. Sold for 150 to invaluable. Lot number 15, we have some scale model trains here. This is a red tram from Markland, an HO scale here, nice three-piece a train car here with the electric. You can see the contact for the electric train there at the top. And the front car, we're at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 on the table, looking for 60 for our Markland red tram. We're at 50, looking for 60. 50 with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 60 to advance. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 50. Sold $50 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. We have several of these. These are fantastic. This is a foliar engraving after Thomas Banks, Shakespeare Seated with Muses from 1796. Really rich engraving here, laid paper by Benjamin Smith. And this is composition is a reproduction of the alto relievo designed by Thomas Banks in the front of the Shakespeare Gallery in Pall Mall, London. And we're looking for an opening bid at 30. Looking for an opening bid at 30. This is 29 inches by 23 and a half here on this engraving. Great addition to your art or library collection here. Looking for 30. Lot number 17. Back to some jerseys. And that's Bao. If you've heard anything, if the microphone picked that up, that was a dog. That's running around our gallery, our mascot here. I'll show you her later. Lamine Yamal autographed Spain home jersey from 2024 from the Spanish national football team. Home shirt accompanying the certificate of authenticity from Lamine Yamal. We're at 500, looking for 550 to advance. Do I have 550? 550 advancing, looking for 600, 600 looking for 650, do I have 650? 600 holding, 650 for Lamine Yamal, Spanish home jersey from 2024. Fantastic, 700, 750, 800, 850 is where I need to go next. Do I have 850? I'm at 800, 800, 850, there's my 850. How about 900, 900 advancing, looking for 950. 900 advancing, looking for 950. Do I have that 950? 950? Do I hear it? Yes, I do. Thank you. 950. 1,000 has been bid. 1,100. Where I need to go next? Who's going to bring us to 1,100? We're at 1,000. 1,000 is with Live Auctioneers. Looking for 1,100 to advance. Who's going to be my advance to 1,100? I'll get you to think about it. We do have. Thank you. I have my 1,100 right here. Looking for 12. 12 advancing. Looking for 13. Can I go to 13? 1,200 looking for 13. Can I go to 13? Do I have 13? 1,200 holding 13 advancing. Looking for 14 for Lamine Yamal. 13, 14, looking for 15 now. Can I go to 1,500? 1,500 for our Spanish national football team home jersey from 2024, signed by Lamine Yamal with the certificate of authenticity. 16, 17, where I need to go next. 1,600 with our Live Auctioneers. 1,600 with Live Auctioneers, looking for 17. Who's going to bring us to 17? Who's going to bring us to 17? Kikian, who's going to bring us up? We're at 1,600, looking for 17, 17. Holding at 16, looking for 17. All right, fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 1,700. Last call, last chance. It's going to go home with our Live Auctioneers bidder at 16. Last chance for 17, last chance. Fair warning, hammers up. Sold, 1,600 going home with our Live Auctioneers bidder today. Diego Maradona. This is a 1986 Argentina replica soccer jersey, autographed by Diego Maradona. And this is the home soccer jersey from Argentina. 325, looking for 3, with the certificate of authenticity here. We are at 325, looking for 350 for our Diego Maradona from Argentina, replica of the 1986 home jersey signed by this football star. We are at 350, looking for 375 to advance. I got 350, looking for 375, 350, 375, do I have 375? Looking for the 375. I got 350 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder today, looking for 375 to advance. Fair warning, still looking for 375 for our Diego Maradona. Last call, last chance for our Argentina signed 1986 replica home jersey. 375 has been bid. Thank you. I see your 375. 375 now in lead. 400, where I need to go next. Who's going to bring us up to 400? Looking to go to 400. We're at 350, 75. 400 has advanced. 400 now in the lead. Looking for 425. Who's going to bring us to 425? I got 400 right here, looking for 425 to advance. Can I go to 425? 400 on holding with Lion and Unicorn. 425 where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 425? Fair warning then. Still looking for a bidder at 425. Last call, last chance for Diego Maradona at 425. I do have 425. Thank you. 450 is our next bid. Do I have a competing bid at 450? I do. This is my competing bid at 450. I see you 450. Now I want to raise it to 475. I need to go to 475 to keep the bidding going. 450 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder, looking for 475 to advance. Can I go to 475? I got 450, looking for 475. Holding at 450 with Lion and Unicorn, looking to go to 475. Fair warning then. Still looking for a bidder at 475. Last call, last chance for 475. Hammers up. There it is, 475 in the sweeps into the last minute. 500 where I need to go now. 475 in the lead, looking for 500. 500 advancing. 500 now in the lead for our Diego Maradona, looking for 550. We're at 500. 500 in the lead with Lion and Unicorn. 550 where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 550? I do have a bidder at 550, looking for 600 now. 600 to advance. 550 in the lead, looking for 600. Can I go to 600? 550 is with Lion and Unicorn. We got competing bids on Lion and Unicorn. Competing bid 600 advancing now. Looking for 650. Can I go to 650? 600 in the lead now. 650 where I need to go for our Diego Maradona Argentina jersey from 1986, replica of the home team jersey signed by and with a certificate of authenticity from Diego Maradona. We're at 600, looking for 650. Do I have the bidder at 650? 600 holding, looking for 650. Give you a chance to think about it. Still looking for the 650. Do I have that 650? All right, counting down here. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 650. That's you. If you want to keep the bidding open, go ahead and bid now. Last call, last chance though to bid that 650. I'm going to sell it for 600. Last chance. All right. Sold for 600 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Well done. Bend it like Beckham. This is David Beckham, a Manchester United 2022 to 2023 home jersey signed by the star himself, number 7, David Beckham, with the certificate of authenticity. And we are at 150, looking for 160, looking for 170. Also now a Miami local, having a lot to do with our Miami team. We're at 170 in the stadium, looking for 180 to advance. I'm at 170, looking for 180, looking for 180, 180, looking for 190. Looking for 190, 180 on the table, 190 advancing, looking for 200. Can I go to 200? I got 190 right here, looking for 200. Can I go to 200? Looking for 200 for our David Beckham, Manchester United. 22-23 home jersey here with certificate of authenticity, 225. Where I need to go next. 200 holding, looking for 225. David Beckham here, our local, now local, as all do seem to do. They all end up here in South Florida, in Miami. We're at 225, looking for 250. 250, looking for 275. Can I go to 275? I got 250, looking for 275 for our David Beckham, 275. Looking for 300 now. 300 is where I need to go. 275 is where I'm at. 300, where I need to go. 300 has been bid. I see your 300. Looking for 325. Can I go to 325? 325 advancing, looking for 350. Can I go to 350? 325 right there, looking for 350. Can I advance to 350? Thank you, 350. How about 375? 375 advancing, looking for 400. Can I go to 400? Looking for 400. Can I go to 400? I know I can. I know there's out there. There you are. I got your bid at 400, 425, where I need to go next. I know there's a 425 out there. Who's going to be my 425? Who's going to be my first to get to 425? Who is my bidder at 425? Holding at 400 with our...
Yeah, 425.
There's 425. I knew you were out there. Thank you. Looking for 450 now. Can I advance to 450? 425 holding with our invaluable bidder. Looking for 450. 450 advancing now takes that lead. Looking for 475 for Beckham. Yep. Manchester United. An epic football team. We're at 475, looking for 500 to advance. 500 advancing, looking for 550 to compete. All right, 500, looking for 550 to compete. 550 competing, looking for 600. Can I go to 600? I'm at 550 for our David Beckham autographed Manchester United 2022-2023. Their home jersey style, signed, autographed, certificate of authenticity. 550 is where I'm at. 600 where I'd like to go. Who's my bid at 600? Where 550 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder right now. Do I have a competing bid of 600? 600 has been bid. I see you. Thank you. How about 650? We're at 600, looking for 650 to advance for our Manchester United David Beckham number 7 signed jersey, certificate of authenticity. 600 is with our invaluable bidder now. 600 invaluable in the lead. 650 to take that lead right back. Who's going to bring us up to 650? Do I have that bidder at 650? If that's you, bid now. Bid now, because fair warning. Still looking for that 650 to keep the bidding open for a David Beckham, number 7, Manchester United home jersey with certificate of authenticity. Last call, last chance for that 650. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 600 to our invaluable bidder. Last chance. All right. Sold. 600 going home with our invaluable bidder. A nice set of World University Games that were held in Buffalo in 1993's limited edition commemorative pin set. Perfect for the sports collector. Perfect if you're a fan of Buffalo. We're stuck up in the snow right now because I'm sure New York's gotten a lot of snow as a state, even the city, and I know Buffalo is always under a lot of lake effect snow. We're looking for an opening bid of 30 for our commemorative limited edition pin set from from the World University Games held in Buffalo, New York in 1993. Limited edition custom pin set. All of them are in this. National flags, hot air balloons, official mascot, a nice enamel set here. Really, and with the display case, really nice for 30. Looking to go for 30. And if there's no other bidder, you're going to take it home for 30. Last chance. All right. Lot number 21. Getting back into some kicks here. These are a set of Nike Flight Bonafide black athletic shoes. $40 kicks us off. 50 to advance. Do I have that advance of 50? I got 40 on the table, looking for 50 to have a competing bid of 50 for our Nikes here. Looking for 50. Fair warning, with our sales room right now at 40. Fair warning for 50. It's going home with sales room at 40 right now. Last call, last chance for 50. Hammers up. I'm going to go ahead and sell for 40. 40 it is. Sales room takes it home. Our next pair of Nike Flight Bonafide khaki sneakers. This is currently at 30. How about 40 to advance? I got 30 on the table, looking for 40. Can compete at 40. Holding at 30. Looking for 40. Do I have a bidder at 40? 30 is with our live auctioneers. Bidder right now, 40 to advance. Fair warning for 40 for our Nikes. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Any competing bids? All right. Sold. $30. Live auctioneers takes it home. 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. This is a die-cast replica model, really of the iconic 57 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Perfect for your library, your desk, your home collection. We're at 40, looking for 50. If you're an automobile collector, this is perfect. We're at 40, looking for 50. 40, 50, how about 60? You can advance to 60. Holding at 50, looking for 60. 50 is with Lion Unicorn, looking for 60 to advance. So I have an advance to 60. Holding at 50, looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 64, 57 Bel Air Chevrolet convertible. Last call. Sold. $50. Going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Next is a 1936 Ford Deluxe Cabriolet convertible. 124 scale model here, die-cast model. Really fantastic for your collection here. I think it has the original box. It does have the original box and there's certificate of, they call it certificate of title, so you can get your title to the car instead of an certificate of authenticity. Same thing. We're at 50, looking for 60, looking for 60. Fair warning for 60. 50 is with our live auctioneers. The last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up and sell it for 50. Convertible going home for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Our next is a 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible, very popular. It's a 124 scale model. Also with the packaging and the certificate of title. $50 kicks us off. Looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 on the table, looking for 60 to have an advance of 60. 50 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Then a competing bids at 60. Looking for competing bids at 60. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for 60. Hammers up. And sold for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. We have getting some of our scale model trains here. This is a ore dump car set in the original packaging from Tyco, HO scale, with the remote control receiving bin and operating track section, all housed in its original retail box. Looking for an opening bid of 30. If you're the opening bid and there's no competing bid, you're going to take it home for just $30 in the original box here, which has been pretty fantastic. We're at 30, looking for 30. Do I have a opening bid of 30? Again, if you're the opening bid, you're going to take it home for just $30. Item 27. We have a Markland interior lighting set, perfect for if you're a train collector, perfect for your sets. This is with the original packaging and the components, set of 3. A Markland interior lighting set HO7077, looking for an opening bid of 30. Item 28. We have a set of Markland mini club buildings. Again, these are great hand-painted architectural details for the world that you have created with your train set here, with your scale model set, with traditional European homes. We're at 40, looking for 50 to advance. I got 40 on the table. 40 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Do I have 50 to compete? 40 on the table, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. Sold. $40, going home with the Lion Unicorn bidder. Our next is a set of tracks, straight switch track section, 3 pieces here from Markland. Perfect again if you're looking to help complete your set or need some additional components for your home, your mini scale world that you've created for your train set. Looking for an opening bid of 30, and again, if you're the opening bid, you're going to take it home because it doesn't seem to be that there's going to be any competing bids. Last call for an opening bid. Last call if you want to take it home. Lot number 30, another set of train track parts, 5146 model, 5147. Again, if you are a Markland collector, this is perfect to add to your train sections. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Lot number 31, Back to Markland. This is a Collector Series 8 Wild West Circus set in the original packaging here. 4400H is the model number. And it's a vivid circus theme graphics depicted on this limited edition. Only 600 produced in the original box here. Exclusively from Markland. This is $30, looking for 40 to compete. I've got my opening bid of 30 with live auctioneers, looking for a competing bid of 40. Again, only 600 in this limited edition. This is one of the 600 in the original packaging here. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up and sold for $30 to our bidder at, was that Lion Unicorn? Well, and to live auctioneers. Live auctioneers won that particular bid. Our next is a operated turnouts section from Markland again. If you're looking for components for the world that you've created with your scale model set, this is perfect for that. In the original packaging here, the operated turnouts HO5202 is the model type with control unit. $30 to start it off. $30 will take it home. Do I have a bidder at 30? Lot number 33. It's a Markland Mini Club Z-Scale track and switch control set. Set E in the box, perfect for your, again, for if you're a collector and need some additional components for your set. We're at 40. 40 is with Lion Unicorn, looking for 50 to compete, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up, myself for 40. Sold, $40 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. REI Santa Fe passenger car. It's an electric train model set. This gorgeous Santa Fe passenger car on the scale model piece from classic REI, Railroad Express Agency. We're at 50, looking for 60, looking for 70 to compete. Do I have 70? I got 60 on the table, looking for 70, 60 on the table, looking for 70. 60 on the table, 70 to compete. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance for 70. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Last call, 60 it is. Lion and Unicorn taking it home. This is an original neon bar sign from Miller Genuine Draft, 64 calories, sign with the mount here and some neon. This is a fantastic piece if you have a bar, garage, man cave, perfect piece here. Again, this is a big light too. It's 20 inches by 20 inches here. And it's neon. You don't see a lot of neon. This is an original neon. This is from, I know where this comes from. This comes from an actual bar that was here down in South Florida. So this was used in a bar. We had an estate from somebody who formerly owned a bar, and this was one of the pieces that was decorating that particular bar in Wilton Manors. We're looking for an opening bid of 30. Who wants to add this piece of vintage bar memorabilia from a functioning bar in Wilton Manors, Florida, to their collection for just $30? Again, it is neon and it functions. You see the light operating there. All right, lot number 36. From that same bar estate, we have a pair of Foster's beer tap handles. Perfect for your home bar here to add those beer tap handles with ceramic style bodies from Foster's. I think it's Australian beer. We're at 30, looking for a bidder at 30 who wants to add this to their home bar for just $30. This is fantastic. $30, all it takes. No competing bids. You put it in your home tap. Lot number 37 is a fire and the Hibernian Fire Insurance Company reproduction fire mark plaque, and it is shows the Hibernian harp. And we're at 30, looking for 40 to advance on this plaque. 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. 30 is with our invaluable bidder right now. Looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 30. And sold for $30 to our bidder at invaluable. We have a Westminster Fire Office cast metal fire mark plaque from the historic Westminster Fire Office of London. Who wants a piece of London memorabilia here from Westminster? This marks that displayed the Prince of Wales feathers above the distinctive graded panel with a raised policy number. Looking for an opening bid of 30 for our piece of Westminster Fire Office London memorabilia here. We are looking for an opening bid of just 30. Looking for an opening bid of 30. Beach Boys. Wild Honey, this vintage record of the iconic band with such songs as Wild Honey and I Was Made to Love Her. We are at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30 and looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. 30 is going home with the live auctioneers bidder. Hammers up. Sold for 30. The Beach Boys going home with the live auctioneers. Paul Hirsch and David Montgomery, the great ragtime classics. Ragtime performances of these iconic ragtime pieces, Maple Leaf Rag, the Swipesy Cakewalk, the Music Box, really wonderful piece of turn of the century music as played by Paul Hirsch and David Montgomery. On vinyl, nice and warm and analog here, looking for a bidder, opening bid of just 30, looking for an opening bid of just 30. Lot number 41, a pair of gospel records, Mahalia Jackson Suite, Little Jesus Boy, and Denny Cornell, How Will They Know? Looking for an opening bid of 30 for a pair of gospel records here, warm gospel music on these analog pieces, looking for just 30. Lot number 42. A set of 3, the Friars Club represents the Mervyn Leroy Testimonial Dinner, and from October 2, 1961, featuring speeches, tributes, and performances from Hollywood's elite, with humor and celebration. This is a really interesting for Hollywood classic collectors here. This is a nice piece here. We're looking for an opening bid of just 30 for this piece of Hollywood memorabilia set on vinyl. 43. We have a set of multi-generational records here. Philip's recording of Rodrigo's Concierto Aranjuez, performed by Pepe Romero. And nice set of some classic pieces here. Jose Feliciano in concert at the London Palladium. Jose Feliciano, Alive, Alive, Oh. Nice set of 4, just for 30. Who's going to bring us to 30 on the opening bid on these records? Lot number 44, 5 classical records here. The New Age of Bel Canto, The Art of Dennis Brain, Beethoven performed by William Steinberg at the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra. Now, remember, a lot of, do want to point out, a lot of these classic vinyl records and these recordings, not everything has made it over to streaming. So, especially with classical, older recordings, there's a lot of things that haven't, because licensing made it over to streaming. So these are sometimes the only opportunity to hear some of these performances, especially with classical. So this is a great opportunity to get 5 wonderful performances here on vinyl for just $30. This is home from the Lincoln Center, looking for just 30. Lot number 45. This is a 5-piece language and cultural vinyl set. Hebrew chorus, Israeli music, and more. Perfect for the collector of some Judaica. This is Passover is coming up. This is a nice set to take home here. Again, a lot of these things may not be made it over to streaming. This is the opportunity to hear something that you wouldn't be able to hear otherwise. This Israeli music and more. Looking for just $30. Lot number 46. 6-piece classical set. We have some Bach, Julian Bream, sonatas by Bach, a farewell by Beverly Sills, 3-record set. This is orchestral, operatic, and other renowned performers. Really, again, I can't stress more that you're not going to hear some of these on streaming. These may be the only opportunity to hear some of these really amazing. This is a Mozart, the Jupiter Symphony, on Klein Danach music, the famous Mozart piece. Da, 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 da. That's that. These are performances that you might not be able to hear on streaming. So, opportunity to get 6 classical performances here in operas for just $30 to add to your collection. All right, number 47 is a Christie's Fine Judaica auction catalog from Amsterdam, 1989, perfect for your research library. From this auction from Christie's, this catalog is from Amsterdam, 1989, looking for an opening bid of just 30. Lot number 48. Time Magazine lot. These are special editions and covers from Time Magazine. You're getting to see it's like a time capsule in history from these particular issues here. Leaders and Revolutionaries, the Titanic, by the way. There's a cover there for the Titanic. And on these 10 issues here, again, if you're a Titanic collector, look at that. That is a Life magazine, a Titanic special issue, perfect for Titanic collectors. We're at lot number 48. Lot number 49. This is a hardcover book, Jewish Motifs in the Work of Agam. This is a fantastic book on this particular artist from 1980 or 1990. 75 pages in the works of the Israeli artist Yaakov Agam. And we're looking for an opening bid of just 30. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Line number 50. Museum of Art and Design cover book, Dead or Alive, authored by David Revere, and it was in conjunction with the Museum of Arts and Design exhibition held from April 27 through October 24th, 2010, with 30 international artists, and including, let's see if we have, looking for an open bid of just 30. Line number 51, Walter Darby. This is Chihuly, Form from Fire, a book, nice hardcover book on the famous glass master, Dale Chihuly. Full color plates of his sculptural works. This is a really wonderful coffee table book. 12 and a half by 9.5. We're at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. Sold for $30 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Edvard Munch, who is famously known for The Scream. This is a 1969 exhibition catalog of stunning selection of Munch's graphic works, including lithographs, etchings, and woodcuts. $40 kicks us off, looking for 50 to advance. I got 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. Sold for $40 to our invaluable bidder. Lots number 52, or 53, I'm getting ahead of myself. Wait, 53, there we go, I'm getting behind myself, is the Collector's Book of Snuff Bottles. So if you are a collector of snuff bottles, and many of you are, this is a perfect thing for your library. The first edition of the Collector's Book of Snuff Bottles. Or if you're interested in collecting snuff bottles, this is a perfect way to start. Looking for an opening bid of 30. Who's going to be an opening bid of 30? Line number 54. Two hardcover Chinese art books, Chinese Arts and Crafts from 1973, Arts of China, The Arts of China Paintings and Chinese Museums, New Collections by Yoshihiro Yonezawa and Mikaki Kawakita. We're looking for an open bid of 30 for the two. Again, if you're a collector, this is a perfect addition to your research library. And not everything makes it on streaming or on Google. So these are things that you could add that could give you an edge in your research library. 3 art books here: Bernard Lejour, Jose Gervinch, and Jerry Kolzak. And La Chapelle de la Maison, Charles Le Desbois. These are some fantastic coffee table books here to add to your art and coffee table collection. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Who's going to be my opening bid of just 30? Line number 56. Line number 56 is 3 art glass books, including Masters Chihuly in Creating Fluent Steps. Again, Chihuly, an artist collects, is it's a really interesting book from Chihuly, as a matter of fact, because it's about Chihuly's personal collection of what he collects. So it's very different. It's a window into the mind of the master Dale Chihuly. We're at 80, looking for 90 to advance. I got 80, looking for 90. 80 on the table, looking for 90. Do I have a bidder at 90? Holding at 80, looking for 90. Fair warning for 90. Last call, last chance for that 90. It's with Invaluable at 80. Hammers up. Sold for $80, going home with Invaluable. Our next 3 books are Paintings and Sculpture of a Decade, and we are at 40, looking for 50 to advance. Looking for 50 with Clifford Still, and let's see here, Wame Plensa. We're at 40, looking for 50. 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder. We have 5 coffee table art books and monographs, including Winslow Homer, a book about Winslow Homer, the American artist, paintings published by Miro Selected Paintings published by the Smithsonian, Andrew Wyeth, dry brush and pencil drawings, Ishtar Tarke, we saw a lot of Ishtar Tarke prints, Women in Cafes, nice, all Each volume has a representation of the commentary, varying sizes and publishers, all softcover, except for the Winslow and Homer book. Of course, hardcover, nice, strong plates of his work. $40 where I'm at, looking for 50 to advance. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for 50. Sold for $40 to our invaluable bidder. All right, we have a Linda Darnell signed and framed copy. This is with a PSA letter of authenticity in the Disney World seal. Best remembered for acclaimed roles in A Letter to Three Wives, The Mark of Zorro, and Forever Amber. Fantastic piece of classic Hollywood memorabilia. And Disney, we're at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30 holding, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up and sell for 30. And sold for $30, going home with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Everybody remember Stomp, the Broadway musical? This is a crew-signed metal trash can played prominently in the musical Stomp, which was about not about making beats and rhythms with non-traditional musical instruments, like a trash can like this that was beaten up, and you can see the wear and tear on it, plus the cast signatures on here. We are looking for an opening bid of 50. Who's going to bring us an opening bid of 50 for our Stomp Broadway cast and crew signed metal trash can? Lot number 61, Wicked. Behind the Emerald Curtain Broadway promotional poster. This is behind-the-scenes experience offering audiences a magical journey to the world of the hit Broadway musical. All the rage now, with Wicked for Good being released recently, the second half, the movie version of the Broadway show. This is a opportunity to have a behind-the-curtain Emerald Curtain poster here from the behind-the-scene experience from Wicked on Broadway. $30 kicks you off to have an opening bid of 30 for this piece of Wicked memorabilia from Broadway. Manna from Heaven, the original movie poster. Manna from Heaven, popular 2002 American independent comedy film. Cloris Leachman, Shelley Duvall, looking for an opening bid of just 30. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Les Mis back up against the Palace Theatre here, the theater program from Les Mis at the Palace Theatre in London. Piece of London West End memorabilia here from in 1985. This is notice first performed at the Barbican Theatre in 85 at the Palace Theatre from in December of 85. So this is from the original run in London here. A piece of West End memorabilia for Les Mis. $30 could put it in your collection. All right. I loved Dame Edna. I love Dame Edna. That was a loss. But this is a opening night edition Dame Edna Broadway playbill from this Australian actor, best known for the character Dame Edna. There's got to be a Dame Edna fan out there that wants to add this to their collection. This original playbill from the opening night. Barry Humphrey's legendary alter ego, Dame Edna. All right. Line number 65, we have a pair of Caesar's Palace boxing event programs, including Bowie Holyfield. Looking for an opening bid of 50. Who's going to be my opening bid of 50 for our Caesar's Palace boxing event programs? Jesus Christ Superstar up next. This is theater booklets from 1972 Palace Theatre. Again, piece of West End London production, and piece of West End vintage history here with these theater programs from Jesus Christ Superstar. Looking for an opening bid of just 30. Line number 67 is a four-piece theater and film brochures, Cromwell, Fiddler on the Roof, the classic Fiddler on the Roof, and many more. We have Fiddler on the Roof, three from Fiddler on the Roof and Cromwell. Nice set here, just $30 to add to your collection. Line number 68, pair of vintage theater event programs with Diana Ross and Lauren Bacall. Add to your collection these theater programs that feature both Diana Ross and Laura. This set 8-piece here, featuring Diana Ross and Laura Bacall. All right, Christmas ornaments here. We have a Christopher Radko I Love Lucy ornament with Lucy and Ricky Ricardo. We are at 30 looking for 40 at events. 30 looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our Lion Unicorn bidder for 30. And sold for $30. Lion Unicorn taking it home. All right, we have vintage U.S. Air Force officer service dress uniform and Time magazine with it. Nice pairing here, by the way. Interesting pairing. I think it's Eisenhower on the cover of the Time magazine on this vintage uniform. $50 kicks us off, 60 advancing, looking for 70 to advance, do I have an advance of 70, holding at 70, looking for 80 to advance of 80, holding at 70, looking for 80, do I have a bidder at 80. 70 on the table, looking for 80, do I have a bidder at 80. 70 is with our live auctioneer's bidder, 80 is gonna keep the bidding going, otherwise fair warning, still looking for 80. Last call is chance for 80, hammers up, sold for $70 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Next is a group of 7 World War II United States American Service medals here. Bronze medals with their stripes here. We are at 50, looking for a set of 7, looking for 62 advance. I got 50 on the table with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 62 advance. Do I have a bidder at 60? Do I have a bidder at 60? Holding at 50, looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60, hammers up. Sold for $50 to our bidder at, was it live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Next is a collection of 28 vintage U.S. military officer insignia pins and buttons. Nice set of vintage military memorabilia here from World War II through the Vietnam era. $70 on the table. Looking for 80 to advance. Looking for 80, 90, looking for 100. Can I go to 100? I guess 90, looking for 100. 90 is with live auctioneers. Looking for 100 to advance. 100 to advance. I got 90 on the table, looking for 100. Fair warning for 100. Last call, last chance for 100. Hammers up and sell for 90. Sold for 90 to live auctioneers. Lot number 73 is a N.S. Meyer U.S. Air Force Command pilot wing insignia in the original box. Again, nice piece of military memorabilia here and vintage piece from in the original box, too. $30 kicks us off, looking for 40 to advance. I got 30, looking for 40. 30 is with our invaluable bidder, looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40, hammers up. 30 it is, going home with our invaluable bidder. Next up is a World War II European, African, Middle Eastern campaign medal in the issue box with the ribbon bars here. And we're at 30. How about 40 to advance? 30 looking for 40. 30 on the table looking for 40 to compete. 30 with our Lion Unicorn bidder looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. Sold for $30 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. It's a U.S. Air Force Commendation Medal with the presentation box. This is the ribbon and the label pin here. $30 kicks us off, looking for 40 to advance. I got 30 looking for 40, 30 looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. 30 it is to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Next is a World War II American Campaign Medal by Heckthorn Manufacturing and Supply Company in the presentation box. $40 kicks us off, looking for 50 to advance. Looking for 50 is the Campaign and Service American Campaign Medal here. And it has, from 1941, 1945, World War II medal here on the American campaign, representing, it has a submarine on the back as well, which I love, and a ship. We're at 40 looking for 50 to advance. 40 looking for 50. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 40. 40 it is. Going home with our live auctioneer's bidder. And the last one today from me, before we take a break and I hand over the reins to Cliff, we have a World War II U.S. Legion of Merit Legionnaire medal named to W.E. Thorne. This is with the box and the ribbon, ribbon bars and presentation case. Really nice set here. $60 looking for 70 to advance. I got 60 looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. 60 it is. Going home with our live auctioneer's bidder. With that, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back with some fantastic Michael Suddy, some coins, military, NASA, clothes, some jerseys, lots of great stuff for you today. Tune in, give us a call to register. See you in a second.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create...
And welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We are back with our Lion and Unicorn Gramercy Park Gentlemen's Estate Sale here. Thanks so much for sticking with us. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Cliff Dunn. We pick up now with lot number 78 from Michael Sutty, the very renowned, well-regarded ceramicist, military ceramicist. This is the Falklands Victory sculpture depicting the Royal Marines' victory in the Falklands 1982, depicting 3 Royal Marines in camouflage hoisting the Union Jack up a flagpole. Michael Sutty having the back stamp. And this was an edition of 500 only. Was a limited edition here. Number is number 84. We have a bid now of $375. Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. I have a bid of $375. Do you take me to $400, please? Any advancement from $375 to $400? We've got a $375 bid. This is a figural group here. You can see all the details to the underside, including the back stamp, the edition number. Little age-related wear here. I've got $375. Any advancement from $375 to $400? Let's move on then to lot number 79. Michael Sutty also. This is a depiction of the Duke of Wellington, Arthur Wellesley, hero of the Napoleonic Wars, in his full military attire with his red coat, bicorn cap underneath his arm, full regalia, epaulets, and the like. Figure has got the stylized iridescent base accompanied by a separate fitted wooden base. Underside carrying the Michael Sutty manufactory details as well. I have a bid now of $225. Now $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. We have $225. Will you take me to $250? All right. Any advance from $225 to $250? Let's move on then to lot number 80. Michael Sutty, 11th Hussars, Prince Albert's own, depicting a uniform soldier of the 11th Hussars, made in England with all the details, a lot of regalia, plumed hat, gilt accents, vibrant enameling, and the underside has got the Michael Sutty porcelain manufacturing details. And this one is model number 1 in this edition, by the way, as well. $225 now, $225 in advance, $225 to $225 to $250. Now $250, thank you, Yulia. Now $250, would it go $275? I have a bid of $250. I'm looking for $275. Down to $275. Thank you so much. Next, would it go $300, please? I have a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300. Now $300. Would it go $325? Bid of $300. Looking for $325. Now $325. Would it go $350, please? This is a tall piece too, almost 11 inches height. $350 is my bid now. Thank you so much. Now $350. Now $375. I've got $350. Would it go $370? Now $375. Would it go $400? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advancement from $375 to $400? Exemplary piece of Michael Sutty's porcelain work. $375 now. Any advance from $375 to $400? This would be the time for you to do it. $375 going once. I have $375, but I'm looking for $400. Will you take me to $400, please? $375 twice. We'll sell it for $375 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 81. Michael Sutty, British officer of the 4th Cavalry, holding a longsword, ceremonial longsword before him, wearing a pit helmet or a sun helmet, and standing upon a sculpted base, all with the Michael Sutty details to the underside. $100 bid. Now $100. Would it go $110, please? I have a bid of $110. Would it go $120? Now $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120, please? There's 120. Thank you. Now 120 would go 130. I have a bit of $120. Well, there's 130. Would go 140. We have a bit of $130. There's 140. Thank you. Now 140 would go 150. $140 is my bid. I'm looking for $150 to advance. This was produced in a bid of, an edition of 1,000. This is number 74 in that edition. I've got $160 now. Now 170 would go 180. $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance, please. Will you take me to 180? $170 has been on for $180. Any increase to 180? This would be the time for you to take me to 180, please. Any advance from 170 to 180, 170 once. We have 170. You can still swoop on in and take it to 180, though. 170 twice. Let's sell it then for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team platform. Lot number 82, Michael Sutty Porcelain Skinner's Horse, Sowar, modeled and hand-painted in England. This is edition number 90 in a very, very striking, vivid yellow enamel depicting a soar of Skinner's horse in the full regimental dress, striped turban, bright uniform coat with tall boots, and the ceremonial sword to the side, felt pads added to the underside to protect it from the surface that it's presented and displayed upon. 140 is my bid. Now 140, would it go 150, please? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any increase from there's 160 now. Thank you, Yuli. Now 160. Would it go 170, please? I have a bid of $160. Looking for $170 from you, please. Any advance to 170? Will you take me to 170? $160 is my bid. I've got 170. Thank you. Now 170. Would it go 180? Also, the manufacturing marks, of course, and the handwritten edition number, in this case, model number 90 to the underside as well. 170. Now I'm looking for 170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Any advance from 170, 180, 170 once? We have 170, but you could take it to $180. 170 twice. Will you take it to 180 now? And we got it. $170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 83, Michael Sutty Porcelain, officer of the King's Royal Corps, 60 rifles, looking very officious in his uniform circa 1910, green dark tunic with a red trim, black trousers, tall plumed cap, looking like one of those officers from black and white movies of the early 20th century. $250 is the edition number, by the way. I've got a bid of $120 now. 120. Would it go 130? $120 is my bid. I've got 130. Would it go 140? Now 140. Would it go 150, please? We have a bid of $140 looking for 150. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170? 180. There's 180. Would it go 190? I have it $180 looking for $190 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $190? Another nicely sized figure. This one over 12 inches tall, 12 and a quarter inches tall. 180 is my bid. I got 180. You going to take me to 190 now? 180 once. We have 180. You can still increase me to 190 though. 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 84, Michael Sutty, Second Lieutenant Winston Spencer Churchill of the 4th Hussars. Winston Spencer Churchill is an edition of 250, and this is only number 2 in that edition, finely detailed, and this shows Churchill in his full regalia, imagining the brilliant future he had waiting for him. 325 is my bid now. 325. Would he go 350? I have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Now 350. Thank you. Would it go 375? Yeah. Now 375. Would it go 4? Underside of the base has got all the impressed marks and the Michael Sutty details. Now 400. Would it go 425, please? I have 425. Would it go 450? We have a bid of 450. Would it go 475? Now 475. Would it go 500, please? I have a bid of 500. Would it go 550? Now $500, looking for $550 to advance, please. Do I hear $550 from you? Any advance from 5 to 550, $500, my bid going once. We have 500, but you can jump in and take me to 550. $500 going twice. We have 500. Any increase now would be the time. Now is the time. Now is the best time. We'll sell it then for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 85. This is my bread and butter right here. This is a NASA Mercury Atlas Recovery Identification Badge from the Mercury program, which went through 1963. Original NASA credential for Mercury Atlas recovery operations, NASA logo, capsule illustration, and other details. This identifies the possessor as Colonel W.E. Thorne, United States Air Force, 150. What a What a cool Cold War sounding name, Colonel Thorne. Colonel Thorne, should we take us to DEFCON 4? $160 is my bid. No, DEFCON 4 is actually the easiest one. As the numbers go up, that's where you're really having trouble. So don't go to DEFCON 1. 190 is my bid. Now 200 would go 225. Any advance from 2 to 225, $200 is my bid. I'm looking for 225 now. 225 would go 250. There's 250 would go 275. And these sorts of things also appeared in a lot of those Cold War era films where they went to the Kennedy Space Center, or Cape Canaveral as it was known at one time. $300 now, 3 would go 325. Any advance on 300, there's 325 would go 350, please. I have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. Will you take me to 350, please? 325 is my bid. It's going once at $325. You can still take it up to 350 though before we close it out. 325 going twice. Any advancement from 325 to 350? 325 thrice. We'll sell for 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 86. Got a collection of 10 miscellaneous NASA and other aerospace collectibles, including a vintage Zippo lighter, chrome Zippo lighter marked Zippo Bradford with a triangular ASW group decal. Very cool. Round commemorative medallion with 3 astronaut busts on the date July 1969, which was, of course, the month and year that we went to the moon, NASA Apollo 11. Other details there also. 275 might be now 275 would go 3. Any advance from 275 to 300, 275 going once. Now 275, you can jump in and take me at 3 though. 275 twice. We'll sell for 275 to our invaluable bidder, lot 87. You got an 1885 obsolete U.S. Ohio Savings Institution note, printed in Tiffin, Ohio, dated September 1st, 1855, pre-Civil War. $2 payable to the bearer, and it's got various signatures on it from Danforth, Wright and Company. I've got a bid of 50 now. Now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 now, $60. Thank you. Now would go 70. I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. There's 70. Would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance. Will you take me to $80, please? Any advance from 70 to 80? I have a bid of $70 now. Nice piece of pre-Civil War ephemera. $70 once, $70 twice. We'll sell it for $70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. We've got the money. Now, lot number 88. It's a 1921 Morgan silver dollar. This was made around the same time that the peace dollars were being made, but this is not a peace dollar. This is she's ready for war. Eagle on the reverse side with the olive branch and arrows. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, but give peace a chance, please. Lot 89, we got a two-piece group here, a half troy-ounce, quarter troy-ounce Morgan silver rounds with a classic Morgan dollar design facing left. I've got a bid of $70 now 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once. I have a $70 bid. Will you take me to 80? There's 80. Thank you. Now 80 would go 90. $80 now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to $90? $80 my bid going once. We have $80. You could swoop on in and take them. They're both for $90. So right now, $80 twice. We'll sell it. 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 90, two-piece group here. The Troy ounce. Half troy ounce and quarter troy ounce Morgan silver rondelles facing to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. $70 my bid now 70. Now 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 from you, please. Any advancement from you to $90? Will you take me to 90? 80 once. I have 80, but you could take me to 90. Take me to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it. 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 91. Two-piece half troy ounce, quarter ounce silver Morgan rounds with a classic Liberty head profile, crown in her Phrygian cap. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 on the advance. Any advancement from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70, you can jump in and take me to $80 though. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 91. Highland Mint Morgan silver half and quarter ounce coins, the Morgan facing left. Verse with the heraldic eagle clutching arrows and the olive branch inside the laurel wreath. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70 going once. Any advance from 70 to 80? Now's the time to do it. 70 twice. Let's sell at 70. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 92, two-piece Highland Mint Morgan Silver Dollar, the also half and quarter ounce coins in the spirit of George Morgan's Liberty Head design. $60 now, 70 now. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. And the advance is 70 to 80, 70 once. You can jump in and take me both to $80 though. 70 twice. All right, we got the hammer. Hammer is going up. We'll sell it for $70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 94, two-piece Highland Mint silver half ounce and quarter ounce Morgans. Another group of these. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 advance, 70 once. Any advancement from 70 to 80, now's the time to do it. 70 twice, let's sell it. 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 95, 1926, that's a peace dollar, U.S. peace dollar, depicting Lady Liberty with sort of a pensive expression on her face in the radiant crown. $70, my bid now, 70, would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Got the eagle with the olive branch design and the E pluribus unum, $1 and peace displayed prominently as a cry for peace. All right, let's move on into any interest now at $70. Now be the time for you to jump into 80. All right, let's move on into lot number 96. We have a 2000 American Silver Eagle 1 ounce fine silver coin in the original Littleton sealed holder packaging. Heraldic Eagle holder includes the informational card with the U.S. Capitol image. I got a bid of $80 now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. This coin uncirculated, and the measurements include the holder. $80 is my bid. You can jump in and take me to 90 though. $80 once. Now 80. Any interest to 90? 80 twice. We'll sell it. $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 97, 2002 American Silver Eagle Littleton Silver Pack 1 ounce coin. Liberty Walking. Reverse, I've got the Heraldic Eagle, and this includes its original Littleton Silver Pack display case holder. $80, my bid now. 80 would go 90. We have $80. You could jump in and take me to $90. Oh, any interest at $90? 80 once. Now 80, but you could take it for $90 now. 80 twice. We'll sell. 80 for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 98, 2002 American Silver Eagle in the silver pack holder from 2002 with the Heraldic Eagle, 99.93% silver, uncirculated. $80, my bid now. 80, would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advancement from 80 to 90, this would be the time to do it. Uncirculated piece. Measurements here include the holder as well from 2002. $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 99, 1 troy ounce Universal Beer Medallion. It says beer backed medallion. This silver is backed by beer, surrounded by all the details, including the weight and purity. Text also Universal Beer Medallion. I like that. $80, my bid now. 80 would go 90. $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it then for $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 100, President James Madison. This is his presidential silver medal, 1 ounce silver. Widely considered the father of the U.S. Constitution. His last words were, "I always talk better lying down," which is an interesting time to discover that, I guess. This is accompanied by the original U.S. Mint display box and a certificate of authenticity, too. $70, my bid now. 70 would it go 80. He was also our shortest president. And, of course, he had the very good fortune to marry Dolly Madison, which made him very, very popular and gave her a snack cake to her legacy. $70, my bid now. 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Let's move on then to lot number 101. President John Adams, second president. This is a presidential silver medal in 1 ounce. President Adams reproducing the 1797 original design that honors our second president. I've got a bid of $80. He was the first president to occupy the White House, too. George Washington spent most of his presidency in the president's house in Philadelphia, and so did Adams, but he spent a couple of months in the White House before President Thomas Jefferson moved in. I got a bit of $80 now. 80 advance. You want to jump in and take it to 90? You can. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 102. Speaking of Thomas Jefferson, this is his 1 ounce silver medal proof. replicating the original 1801 Jefferson Indian Peace Medal design. It's got President Jefferson in it, facing left. Other details, and it also includes the box. $70, my bid now, $70. Who's going to take me to $80? Surely you will take President Thomas Jefferson, the primary author of the Declaration of Independence, for $80. Any advance from 70 to 80? Who's going to take me to $80? Poor Tom. He did not like it at all when they started editing, taking a pen to his work. Any interest at $80? All right, let's move on to lot number 103, 1991 Bill of Rights Bicentennial 1 troy ounce coin, honoring the 200th anniversary of the Bill of Rights, featuring the engraved quill pen, the script of the Bill of Rights with the inscription Bill of Rights, and the dates 1791, 1991. Other details too: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and its original red velvet display case. Very patriotic looking. $80 now. 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 82 our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 104, 1994 Foxwoods Resort, Maine. Silver $10 token depicting the seal of the state of Maine, portraying a farmer and a sailor, flanking a pine tree and a moose. And then the other details too. One with the Latin motto, Dirigo, I direct, I lead. $70 my bid now, 70 would it go 80. It's also got other details too. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 105, 2013 White Mountain Silver 5-ounce Washington silver $quarter. This honors the White Mountain National Forest in New Hampshire. Contains 5 ounces of 0.9995 silver. All kinds of details, including the very iconic portrait of President Washington. $375 is my bid now. $375 would it go for? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. This is presented, of course, in the a round holder for display. $375 is my bid. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any interest from $375 to $400? Very striking design there. You could see in great clarity that iconic image of President Washington, and the reverse has got the picture of Mount Chocorua, framed by the birch trees that are so popular and well known in New Hampshire. Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from $375 to $4? All right, let's move on to lot number 106. 2023 British Silver Britannia 2-pound coin depicting His Majesty King Charles III. That is the first coin I have seen of King Charles. Look at that. With the king on the front, timeless image of Britannia, the personification of Britain on the reverse. Other details as well from 2023 and produced by the Royal Mint. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? Very cool coin. All right, let's move on then to lot number 80. He looks like President Roosevelt away there. His contemporary, their lifetimes overlapped, I think. Yes. 107 is my bid now. 107. No, actually, I think the king was born in 48. Never mind. 107 is my bid. 107 is our lot number. I've got a 2-piece group here. It's a half-ounce troy ounce, 5 silver roundels, face denominating $5 and displaying liberty facing left. $70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advancement from $70 to $80? 80. I've got 80 now. Thank you, Yulia. Now 80 would it go 90. The backside featuring the Statue of Liberty with the torch and the text Liberty Dollar and the date 2003. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 108, 2-piece group, 2003. Also a half troy ounce, $5 silver rounds depicting Liberty, and then on the back the torch of the Statue of Liberty above the declared denomination of $5. $70 my bid now. 70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. There's 80. Thank you, Yulia. Now 80 would it go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90. $80 my bid going once. We've got 80. You can still jump in and take me to $90 though. $80 twice. Let's sell it 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 109, 5-piece group here. Highland Mint Walking Liberty 1/4 ounce silver rounds. featuring Adolf Weinmann's iconic Walking Liberty design with various inscriptions, including Liberty and In God We Trust. Very classic design, $80 now, 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Various inscriptions, including United States of America, quarter troy ounce, and the heraldic eagle and shield displayed on the backside. $90 now, 90 would go 100. I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100. Will you take me to 100? This is one. I'm sorry. Total weight on these pieces, each one of them is a quarter ounce. So you've got 1 1/4 ounce here. Total weight there. $90 for my bid. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Will you take me to $100? Any interest at 100? Now would be the time. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 110 9-piece group here. U.S. cent collection, including an 1845 large cent from the braided hair, also multiple Indian head pennies, 2 1943 steel Lincoln cents. Those were made. I used to have those when I was a kid, when copper production during the war was at a low. Copper bronze composition on most of those, and various legal bona fides that mark them as coins of their various eras. $50 is maybe now, 50 would go 60. Any advancement from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We've got 50, but you can jump in and take me to $60. 50 twice. We'll sell it then for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team platform. Lot 111, 16-piece group, U.S. silver dimes and quarters from the 1940s and 1960s, including 10 Roosevelt dimes, 6 Washington quarters, all of them 90% silver. I have a bid of $120 now. 120 would go 130, please. $120 is my bid. I'm looking for $130 to advance, please. Will you take me to 130? 120 is a bid going once. We've got 130 now. Did we say 130? Now 120 twice. And we'll sell it then for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 112, 1993 Foxwoods Casino American Wildlife Series silver token from the American Wildlife Series. 2 rearing horses on the reverse. And various details, including Foxwoods Bingo Casino 1993 to the front, small drilled hole for suspension or display, if you want to wear that as a little medallion or necklace. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from 70 to 80? Then we'll move on to lot number 113. 3-piece, 1993 Foxwoods .999 fine silver rounds, produced for Foxwoods Resort Casino and the American Wildlife Series, each one with tree and fox motif on the front and other inscriptions, the reverse having a naturalistic design with an eagle and horses. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for $120 to advance. 2 of the coins come enclosed in plastic round holders. The total weight just over 60 grams. $110 is my bid. I'm looking for $120 from you, please. Any advance from 110 to 120? Will you take me to 120? Who's going to take me to $120? Any interest at $120? Now would be the time. Inscriptions to the front identifying the year and the casino name as well. Any interest at $120? Let us move on then to lot number 114. Daum French crystal teddy bear. Stylized sitting teddy bear figure, rounded ears, a slightly open mouth expression, and one arm partially raised. Because he wants to be your teddy bear. Oh, let him be your teddy bear. $30 now. I had a bid of 30, we'll do 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. We have 30. You can jump in and take me to $40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 115, Yadro, porcelain magic of laughter, figural group depicting a clown with children. Nothing scary about the clown. He's doing a magic trick. He's got his hand raised with his little magic wand. Nice group there on an irregular, on a oblong base. That's where I was looking for. $160 might be now 160. Would it go 170, please? 160 once, now 160. You can jump in and take it to 170 though, accompanied by the original factory box. 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 116, Yadro Puppy Parade figurine depicting a little girl or a young woman, as it were, flowing white blue dress and a straw sun hat. And she is walking the neighborhood dogs. Got spaniels, various sizes, and actually she looks like she's in charge. They don't seem to be taking her for a walk. 160 is my bid now. 160 would it go 170. Comes with the original packaging and a corrugated box. Now $160 once, 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 117, Yadro at the Circus figurine. Another figural group here with a striped a clown in blue dungarees or trousers, seated next to a little girl or young ballerina, as it were, and she in a white tutu, accompanied by the original box, and it looks like there's a separate wooden stand here for display. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. We have a bid of $130, waiting for $140 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 140? 130 is a bid going once. We have 130. Any interest at 140? Will you increase me to 140, please? Now $130 going twice. We'll sell it $130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 118. Yadro Porcelain Musical Partners figural group depicting a more realistic clown, kind of a mime clown. Doesn't make him any less, if you have that thing about clowns. I'm not afraid of clowns. You're afraid of clowns. He's holding, what is it? A clarinet in his hand. He's got his little dog. $160 maybe now. 160 would it go 170. Model number as well to the underside. Now $160 going once. We've got 160. You could jump in to take it to 170. 160 twice. Let's sell it 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 119, Yadro figurine, Seeds of Laughter, depicting a reclining clown lying on his stomach, and he's got what looks like a saxophone in his hand, and somebody has chosen to balance a water flower can on his back. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. This one comes with the original manufacturer's box. 130 going once. That 140, thank you. Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140 over for $150 to advance, please. I guess Seeds of Laughter because, it's like a planter, right? That makes sense. 140 is my bid. Who's going to take me to $150? Any advance from 140 to 150. 140 going once. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 120, Yadro Petals of Peace figurine. Very cool figurine. You got two stylized doves in flight that are supporting a sweeping sash that is filled with delicate floral details. Those wonderful little delicate porcelain Yadro flowers with various colors: pink, blue, yellow, purple. All the Yadro details to the other side. 160 is my bid. Now 160. Who's going to take me to 170? Just a wonderful piece. That would look nice as a centerpiece for a lot of different things. Wedding, christening, baptism. 120 is my bid. I'm sorry, 160 is my bid once. 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 121, Walt Disney Cupid ornament stand. This is a Walt Disney Classics designed to display the flying Cupid ornament from the very popular and well-regarded Walt Disney ornament. And that this one here, the stand, is accompanied by the original box. This does not include that Cupid figurine, but if you have one, this is a great place to display it on. I'm looking for $30 to take it home right now. Any interest at $30? Will you take it for $30? Any interest at $30? Now be the time to take it. All right, let's move on to lot number 122. From 1964, much like myself, we got Austin Productions' Town Crier figure. Standing male dressed in 18th, early 19th century style clothing. And he's got his tricorn hat with the long overcoat, breeches, and standing on a modeled base. Nice patina designed to mimic aged bronze. You can take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on until number 123. Pair of German bisque porcelain figurines, Piano Babies. Little putti figures in white garments with delicate Hummel-style faces, as it were. One with the light reddish-brown hair, blue eyes. The other one, blonde hair. Yeah, das ist gut. Hello, oh, we're going to get some strudel. Willkommen, give us the strudel, yeah. Any interest at 30? We got 30 now. We'll go 40. Both marked to the underside. I got a 30. I better go to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? Why do you talk like that? I talk like this. I don't talk like that. You're a little baby. I talk like Arnold. $30 my bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 124. Three-piece bisque porcelain figurines, portraying various children in various costumes. The tallest one in 18th century rural attire looks like the Blue Boy, or Little Boy Blue, right? And one of them dressed in pastel blue, another one with a hat and apron. $30 and been out 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once? 30 twice? Any advance from 30 to 40? How many times do they get? Sold for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 125, we got a Coca-Cola Town Square newsstand issued in 1993 in the original packaging. Festive miniature wooden newsstand for the town square collection, various elements that helps you create kind of a cool Christmas village, as it were. $30 my bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder lot 126, pair of ceramic newsboy figurines. Brightly glazed polychrome painted ceramics produced in stylized manners. One of them mounted on a rectangular wooden base, inscribed Ruby by Gary Shelby Galleries, Sausalito, California. Apparently edition 10 of 78. The other one on an irregular green ceramic base and of probably Italian origin, looks like. I'm looking for $30, take them both home. All right, then, we will move on to lot number 127. Three-piece newspaper-themed character figure grouping. Various figures in resin. A resin newsboy figure marked Robert Simpich, 1986. A matte porcelain figure, seated gentleman with a newspaper, signed Bruno, and a tall ceramic figurine gentleman selling newspapers. Take all three of them for $30 right now. Any interest $30? One of them has got the Capodimonte mark, the larger one there. All right, let's move on to lot number 128. Three-piece wooden newspaper-themed figurines. Looking very much, two of them at least, looking very much in that sort of Hummel, young German porcelain. These are carved and painted wooden, each one with newspapers. One of them is a figure of a man with a newspaper and umbrella, done in a very whimsical style, and the other two are children. Any interest at $30? Take all three of them. Mit you. All right, we'll move on to lot number 129. Five-piece group newspaper-themed figurines. Porcelain, ceramic, wood, and stone, various materials and various designs, including a now porcelain seated boy with newspapers, a Japanese porcelain figure titled Newsman, and other motifs as well. We will start the bidding at $30. Jump in to take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? I like that one. There's a cat standing nearby with the newsboy vendor holding the paper there. All right, let's move on to lot number 130. Two-piece group here. Anton Pieck 3D Shadowbox dioramas, the merchants and the shoppers. Each one depicting 19th century street scenes with paper elements layered that create depth and perspective. One of them has got the artist printed name to the lower right, and both in the original wooden frames with gilt inner molding and paper backings that they give the titles. $40, maybe now 40 will go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advancement from 40 to 50? $40 once, now 40, but you can jump in to take me to $50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder then. Lot number 131, Fossils Collector Set Newsboy with tin toy and wristwatch, featuring a vintage-style newsboy figure in red, white, and blue with a bell in one hand and a newspaper in the other. That one's titled The Fossil Times, and it is accompanied by a wristwatch with a matching illustration of that newsboy character. Kind of cool grouping, including a certificate of authenticity. You could take them both for $30 right now. Ahora, más nunca. Who's going to take it for $30? Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 132. Three-piece newspaper-themed teddy bears and a doll. Two teddy bears, one coordinating porcelain doll, including the Annette Funicello Bear Company newsboy bear wearing a green cap, carrying rolled newspapers. Alton Blake newsboy bear in a little cap and vest, jauntily displayed. And then you've got the porcelain newsboy with a fabric bag marked the Daily News. Take all three of them for $30 right now, all of them including the display stands. Any interest in $30, now be the time. All right, let's move on then to lot number 133. Four-piece group of newspaper seller prints. Various artistic styles, including a larger vintage style chromolithograph with the newsboy holding newspapers, captioned "Extra, extra," and that's in a gilt style frame, textured molding. And then we have three smaller modern illustrations with paper sellers. Take them all for $30 right now. All right, then let us move on to lot number 134. We have a Hopi Roadrunner Kachina doll, carved in wood, finished with polychrome paint, with the stylized Kachina head, rectangular head with feather embellishments, and painted in a very striking turquoise, red, pink, yellow, and black colorway. The underside of the base has got the inscription that's got the name of the Kachina, which is the Roadrunner, the artist name as well, P.H. Warren, and other details, including the name of the origination, place of origination, Tubai City, Arizona. 110 is my bid. Now 110, would he go 120? There's 120. Thank you, Yuli. Now 120, would he go 130, please? I have bid 130, looking for $140. Really nice piece of Native American Kachina art. $130. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 140, would he go 150? I have 150. Thank you. Would he go 160? We have a bid of $150, looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160, please? Now 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? There's 160. Would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170, looking to increase to $180. There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of 190. Would it go 200, please? Now $190. I'm looking for 200. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200, looking for $225 to advance. Will you take me to? There's $225. Would it go $250? Now $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from $225 to $250? Now's the time to do it. $225 is my bid going once. We have $225. You can still jump on in and take our Kachina for $250. Any interest at $250? Now is the time to evince that interest. $225 going once. We have $225, but you can take it for $250 still. $225 twice. Do I hear $250 from you? We'll sell it for $225 then to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 135, two-piece group here. Helen M. Carr, Hamilton Collection doll and bucket. Porcelain doll depicting a young female figure in tattered period attire, affixed to a wooden base. She's got a bucket accessory featuring very expressive brown eyes. The artist's signature, Helen M. Carr, is at the back of the neck. I'm looking for $30 to start the bidding, also the model number as well. Take it for $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 136, three-piece group of teddy bears. Various manufacturers, including a limited edition Herman Bear, Mitchie, made of mohair, number 219 in an edition of 500. Also a Boyd's plush bear with a faux coat, and a Cinnabear Newsy, and each of them has the original tags. And you can have them for $30 right now. Largest one is just under 11 inches tall. Any interest at $30, take them. This would be the time. Will you take them for $30 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 137, group of 4 vintage R. Dakin and Company Garfield plush toys depicting the iconic cat who loves lasagna, all constructed in orange and black synthetic plush materials dating back to the late 1970s. You got 4 distinct costume variants, one with Garfield as a fisherman, the big cat, you've got Red Riding Hood, Spaghetti Attack, and then the Garfield reclining. I had a bit of looking for $30 to take all 4 Garfields home. These are kind of cool. Any interest in $30, you can take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 138, four-piece group, plastic mug and buckets featuring Sesame Street. That looks like Big Bird, Looney Tune, and Tasmanian Devil. I almost wore the Tasmanian Devil tie today. I'm going to probably wear that tomorrow then. Nice group of four character-themed plastic vessels, Looney Tunes and Sesame Street, and you could take them all for $30. Nice playful buckets. You could use those for Halloween or Easter. And each for $30, you could take them right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 139. Orifers, Swedish Crystal by Nils Landberg. It's an etched crystal Romeo and Juliet vase attributed to Nils Landberg and featuring the intaglio etching paying honor to Shakespeare's classic Romeo and Juliet, with Juliet on the balcony and Romeo below, and Shakespeare kind of, Romeo, rather Juliet looking down saying, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou? $30, my bid now. 30, would he go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, and we'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 140, we had a contemporary hand-blown art glass vase signed by the artist Carl, dated 1999, to the underside. That's a very, very striking base in a vibrant magenta with a little irregular white glass inclusions. I really like the color scheme there. Nice size, too, just a little under 11 inches. And you could take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 141. Orifers Swedish Crystal, Marin Swirl Cut Bowl, designed by Jan Johansson in the Marin pattern. Nice modernist design with a very substantial body, highly polished, underside etched with a signature, either says Bogue or something similar with the model number. Thick stand, an inverted, truncated pyramid design, gently squared opening on a thick circular base. I love the look of that. Who's going to take it for $30? Any interest at $30? Now will be the time. Will you take it for $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 142. We've got an Orifers Crystal 1,000 Windows Bowl. Very striking modernist design with a deep cut crystal body. That is attributed to the 1,000 Windows pattern by Orifers, associated with the designer Simon Gata. Stemmed wide mouth bowl, crystal heavy and clear, and it has the Orifers etched back stamp. $50. My bid now. 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance. Will you take me to $60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 143, Orifers Sofiero Crystal Bowl, heavy crystal, extensively decorated with very, very striking geometric diamond hobnail patterns throughout the exterior. And the rim has got a jagged, almost a crenellated style edge, scalloped edge. The base polished, and it has in handwritten script inscriptions of the underside with the date 1988 and other notations. $30 now. 30. Would it go 40? We have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 144, pair of Orifers 1,000 window crystal bowls designed by 1,000 Gata. Footed dessert bowls in that same 1,000 windows pattern, with very striking design to the exterior, both pieces having the same measurement, and you've got the etched numbers to the underside of one bowl. $60 now. 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Will you take me to there's 70? Would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 going once. Now $80. Thank you. Now 80. Would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. There's 90. Would it go 100? Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? I got a $90. I'm looking for 100 from you, please. Do I hear $100? 90. Now 100. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 100. Would it go 110? I have a bit of $100 for $110 to advance, please. There's 110. Would it go 120? Now $110. Do I hear $120 to increase, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? Do I hear 120 from you? 110 is my bid going once. We have 110, but you can still jump on in and take it to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 145. Two-piece Mikasa crystal bowls in the zinnia pattern, presenting very attractive petal-like designs. Petals that radiate from a central circular base. I love the looks of that. And you've got a bid. I'm looking for $30 to take them both. Any interest at $30? Now will be the time for you to take them. All right, let's move on then to lot number 146. Group of 4 Orphers Swedish crystal votive candle holders. Heavy clear geometric crystal in a modernistic style. 4 segments that fit together that form this very striking clover leaf or quartered circular centerpiece design. $30 might be now 30, we'll go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to increase. Will you take me to $40, please? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our, was that lot? Bid square, thank you so much. Lot 147, Duncan & Miller pressed glass 3 faces covered compote. 2-piece pressed glass bowl executed in the popular 3 faces or 3 fates pattern. I like that design. Very, very classical design, dome lid in clear glass with a very striking detailed frosted glass stem depicting 3 opposed female heads, which is characteristic of that 3 faces pattern, hence the name 3 faces. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Any interest at $30 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 148, Duncan Miller Early American pressed glass covered compote, executed in the 3 faces pattern again, constructed from molded and pressed glass with the 3 faces around the frosted stem. $30 my bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice? We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder, and let us take a short break on lot number 149. We'll come back, give you a chance to stretch a little bit, and we'll come back with more of our Gramercy Park Gentlemen's Estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to Lion and Unicorn's Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate Sale. We are glad to have you with us as we continue with lot number 149. It's an Orpheus Crystal Ice Bucket accompanied by a matching pair of tongs. Cylindrical ice bucket in clear heavy cut crystal with the ornate geometric diamond and cross hatch pattern encircling the body. Metal tongs with serrated gripping ends accompanying it. $30 my bid now. 30. Would you go 40, please? I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Faint etched markings present near the rim of the glass component, along with the sequential number of marks and numeric and lettering number there. $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. We've got 30. You could take it for $40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder, lot 150, 10-piece group of Rosenthal porcelain cafeware groups in the Sans Souci Carefree pattern, including a lidded sugar bowl, a creamer, 3 cups with matching saucers, a design in cream porcelain, raised rococo scrollwork with gold banding, and the undersides have got the Rosenthal Germany mark to the underside. You could take all 10 pieces for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? I like the name of that. Sans Souci Carefree. That was the name of my first apartment complex. All right, let's move on to lot number 151. Our first cut crystal decanter and stopper in a very pleasing baluster form, matching faceted stopper, globular body transitioning to a narrowing neck, and a prismatic stopper to the top, and it possesses the Orpheus etched back stamp. $60 is my bid now. 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? Will you take me to 80? There's 80. Thank you. Now 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to 90? Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 now. All right. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 152, Orpheus cut crystal decanter and stopper, constructed in clear colorless crystal with a tall, slightly flared neck that leads to a bulbous body. Lower third of the body decorated in a broad band of deep geometric cuttings in a diamond hobnail pattern. $60. Remember now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. We've got 60. You can jump in and take me to $70 though. $60 twice. Und wie soll es sein? $60 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 153 clear glass pitcher, applied textured band floral medallion. I like the looks of that cylindrical body with a very pleasing spout. Applied textured glass band that is secured by a clear glass floral medallion around the neck. I've got $30 of it, and it's a nice height too, almost 11 inches tall. $30 now. Thought it would go 40. Any advance from there's 40. Thank you, Yulia. Now 40 would go 50. We have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Will you take me to $50? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn Beer Lot 54. We got a pair of Orpher's crystal wine glasses in the Nobel pattern by Gunnar Syrene. Characteristic of mid-century modern stemware with clear crystal bowls, broad circular feet, and the thick cylindrical stem in a highly polished gold tone metallic material. Just very, very striking. I like the looks of that. Who needs a Nobel Prize when you've got a pair of Nobel crystal wine glasses? $60, but now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid. Will you take me to 70, please? $60 once, 60 twice, und we sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 155, set of 4 Orpher's crystal carnation wine goblets in the coronation pattern, each crafted in clear molded crystal, featuring a nice tapered U-shaped bowl, very generous size, suitable for wine service, and a relatively short stem with a circular base. Take them all for $30. Nice Orpher's Swedish crystal modernist design, and you can have them all for $30 right now. Who's going to take them for $30? Perhaps you? All right, then let's move on to lot number 156. Pair of Orpher's etched crystal wine glasses, generous bowls in a tulip or balloon shape, supported on a slender stem and a broad circular foot, and you have the bowls themselves very attractive in a striking, finely executed engraved diamond cross hatch pattern to the exterior surface. Base has got the manufacturer's logo with the Orpher Sweden mark as well. And take them both for $50 right now. Those look really nice. Those would hold. They hold very nicely in a hand, and they hold their potables very nicely as well. Any interest at $50? Now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 157. Orpher's Intermezzo blue claret wine glasses in that very iconic pattern that features the elongated teardrop that tapers towards the circular foot in the center of that stem. Very nice modernistic design with the Orpher's back stamp as well. $60. It might be now 60 or 70. I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Will you take me to $70, please? $60 once. Now 60. You could take me to 70 still, though. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 62. Our Lion and Unicorn Beer Lot number 158. Pair of Orpher's Intermezzo blue crystal champagne flutes in that contemporary modernist design, again featuring that deep cobalt blue inclusion inside the stem, which really makes for a very, very eye-catching design. $60, but now 60 would go 70. We have $60. Will you take me to $70, please? $60 going once. Now 60, but you can take me to $70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn Beer Lot 159, pair of Orpher's Intermezzo blue crystal snifter glasses in a brandy snifter or other similar spirits style snifter with large tulip-shaped bowls on a clear stem, and that stem featuring the cobalt blue inclusion that identifies the Intermezzo pattern. $60 is my bid now. 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell her for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 160. Pair of Orpher's crystal martini glasses in the Nobel pattern. Very striking design, featuring the conical bowl and a large spherical knop that is finished in a reflective metallic gold or amber hue, consistent with 21 karat hand-painted gold detailing that is associated with this pattern. Underside has got an etched mark that says Orpher's Sweden. $70, but now 70. Would it go 80, please? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn Beer Lot 162, pair of Orpher's Sofiero pattern crystal shot glasses in clear, highly refractive cut crystal glass, cylindrical forms with a smooth, plain upper body and a deeply cut lower section. Very, very nice, striking design of Swedish art glass. $30 in my bid now. 30 would go 40, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? Will you take me to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder, lot number 162. 5 Orifice Intermezzo blue crystal glasses, various styles and designs of stemware, clear glass, assorted bowls in wine and champagne flutes, and all of them featuring that in cobalt blue intermezzo inclusion in the stem. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. At least 2 of them have got the original adhesive triangle label that says Orifice Sweden to the underside. 50 once. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 163. 2-piece group here, Orifice crystal old-fashioned glasses in the Sylvia pattern, each one with clear crystal etched geometric designs and bearing the Orifice back stamp to the underside. $50 my bid now. 50. Will you take me to 60, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. We have 50. Would it go 60 though? You could take me to $60 still and take them both home with you. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bid square bidder, lot 164. 3-piece Orifice crystal ice bucket old-fashioned glasses group here. The ice bucket featuring a thick cylindrical body, heavy, deep sculpted base with rounded facets. The glass fitted with a substantial polished curved handle. And I've got a bid of $70 now. Now 70 would go 80, please. $70 is my bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Do I hear $80 from you, please? Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. We've got 70, but you can still take it to $80. There's 80. Thank you, Yulia. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for $90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? Any advancement from 80 to 90? This would be the time for you to do it. $80 once, 80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 165, 6-piece group, Orifice beer taster glasses, designed by the artist Erika Lagerbilke, constructed in clear crystal with a tulip-shaped bowl, suitable for tasting various beer styles, accompanied by the original brown cardboard packaging. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40, please. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Will you take me to 40, please? 30 going once. We've got a $30 bid. I'd love to give it to you for $40 though. Any interest at $40 from you? $30 twice? Do I hear 40? We'll sell it then for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 166. Crow's Nose Wine Enthusiast glass wine aerator and covered bowl. The decanter has got a low rounded body, applied handle, curved spout, and separate funnel insert. Offered together with a matching clear crystal pedestal bowl with a fitted domed lid. Nice grouping there from Crow's Nose Wine Enthusiast. $30 takes them both home with you. Any interest at $30? These are yours. Now 30. Thank you so much. I've got 30. Would it go 40? I have a $30 bid looking for $40 for advancements. This is Polish crystal, by the way, I should mention. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. Now 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. 30 twice. We'll sell it 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 167, 6-piece barware group, including Rydell, JR, and Divino, stemmed and stemless forms for wine and spirits. Various designs, each piece finely crafted, and some bearing the Rydell mark to the base, 6 of them, assorted styles. $30 now. 30 would you go 40? I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 on the advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 168, 6-piece Mikasa Park Lane champagne glasses. Mikasa crystal in the elegant Park Lane pattern, perfect for serving champagne or sorbet or sherbet, sorbetto. $30 any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 169, 6-piece Mikasa Park Lane crystal water glasses, beautifully designed to reflect light. Each glass with a high quality crystal body And $30 takes all 6 of them home with you. Nice group, feels good in the hand too. Any interest at $30? You could also put iced tea in there as well, not just water. They're not just for water anymore. All right, let's move on to lot number 170. 7-piece Tuscany Yale brandy glasses, each crafted in clear crystal with a classic diamond-cut lattice pattern to the exterior. Very elegant, 4 inches tall, with a rounded bowl and a sturdy stem. $30 takes them home. These are Romanian crystal, and there's 7 of them. Tuscany Yale. Any interest at $30 takes all 7 of them home with you right now. Dracula was from Romania. I wonder if he drank out of these. Let's move on to lot number 171. 12-piece Rosenthal Divino liqueur glasses with elongated bowls, tall tapering stems, slightly flared feet, uniform style, each foot bearing the Divino by Rosenthal mark. And you could take them all. You could take all of these feet and foots home with you for $30 right now. All 12 pieces, $30. Any interest at $30? Wonderful example of Rosenthal German crystal, and you can have them all for $30 right now. All right, we move on to lot number 172, 2-piece group, clear and frosted art glass creamer and lidded sugar group. Hand-blown creamer with a ribbed applied handle, shaped spout. I'm a little creamer with a shaped spout. We paired it with a matching sugar vessel and a fitted lid. And you could take them both for $30 right now. Who's going to take it for $30? I dare you. Nice little grouping here. Any interest $30? They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 173. It's a Delft hand-painted decorative porcelain plate after Rembrandt van Rijn. Reverse marked with the Delft, Holland hand-painted To Be Nar Rembrandt. To Be Nar Rembrandt once again. Detailed blue and white scene rendered after the iconic image by Rembrandt in rich cobalt tones with expressive brushwork. And yes, it is a nude. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 174, 3-piece Rosenthal Studio lined by Bjorn Vindblad porcelain decorative plates, 2 of them on a white ground with gold and polychrome accents, and 1 of them on a pale green ground with gold and gray accents. 2 of them signed Bjorn Vindblad. $40 is my bid. I've got 40. Would you go 50, please? Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. You could take me to $50 though still. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 175, 4-piece Hibbel Studio porcelain collector plates. Looks like they're all limited edition plates. Portraits of young female figures and children in floral surroundings, including Wendy. That would be good right about now, Wendy's. Wendy Rose Bathsheba, who is part of the David series, and Lily, a first edition of the annual Flower Girl series, all of them having the Hibbel Studio backstamp. Take all 4 of them, including Wendy, fries not included, take them all for $30 home right now. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 176. 30-piece Reed and Barton sterling silverware in the French Renaissance pattern. 6 dinner forks, 6 salad forks, 6 teaspoons, 6 round soup spoons, 6 dinner knives with sterling handles and stainless steel blades. Total weight of the sterling pieces is a little over, is 1,044 grams. Nice 30-piece group of the very well-regarded Reed and Barton French Renaissance pattern. 2,300 is my bid now. 2,300 would go. 2,400, please. I've got a bit of 23, looking for 2,400 to advance. Any advancement from 2,300 to 2,400, you can jump in and take it for 24. Now 2,300, I'm looking for 2,400 to advance. Largest piece is, it looks like one of the knives, about 9 inches long. All sterling pieces marked Sterling, Reed, and Barton. $2,300 is my bid. Do I hear 2,400, please? Any advance from 23 to 24? This would be the time for you to take me to 2,400, please. Do I hear 2,400? Any advance on 23 to 24? sterling handles, stainless blades, 404 grams total weight there for those pieces. 2,300 is my bid. Any advance from 2,300 going once? Now 23, but you can take it to 2,400. 23 twice. We'll sell it for 2,300 to our live auctioneer's bidder, lot 177. Very nicely done. Lot 177, we've got a carved basalt stone and coral pine stand by William Reed, featuring a trio of hand-carved basalt sculptures in basalt stone, featuring finely incised double arc motif with various designs that invoke both botanical elements and also calligraphy. Very striking hand-tooled pieces. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 178, Chinese gilt-wood carved horsemen and figures panel. Open work surrounded by standing figures depicting an architectural element, a gateway with human figures, botanical elements, and other pieces, and it's finished in red lacquer to the back. Jump in and take it for $50. Any interest? Nice figural panel, good size too, 7 inches. All right, let's move on then to lot number 179, antique nodding head Asian pottery figure depicting a child, or possibly maybe he's a samurai. Beige ground with the stripes on the garment, blue accents on the fan, and the head, which nods, is connected to the body by the internal wire and block mechanism. Jump in and take it for $30. Very, very cool pieces, and we used to see a lot of interest in these too. Nice Asian figure. You know what the heads do. And back in the 70s, they took that motif and they put little animals in the back of cars with the heads that went up and down like that. But same principle. Any interest at $30? Very cool piece. All right, let's move on then to lot number 180. Got a group of Shanghai Museum Portfolio album, silk brocade case. I like the look of that. In a museum style, we do have a phone bidder for this. Large format portfolio with high quality color reproductions of Chinese paintings. $160 is my bid. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Now I've got 190. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now 200. There's 225. Would it go 250? We have 250. Would it go 275? I've got 275, would it go 3? I've got 3, would it go 325? Accompanying this is a Hong Kong sales memo from the Chinese Arts and Crafts Limited Group. 325 is my bid from our phone bid. Thank you so much. Now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance, please. Now 350, would it go 375? Many of these are reproduced works from the Song Dynasty all the way up through the Qing Dynasty. Recognized masters. 375 is my bid. Thank you, Jean-Francois. We've got a 375 phone bid, looking for $400 to advance, please. Now 375. Do I hear $400 from you? Any advance from 375 to 4. 375 is our bid on the phone, holding steady, but you can still jump in and take it for $400. Any interest online? I've got a bid of 400. Thank you so much. Now 400. Would it go 425? I'm looking for 425 to advance, please. Now $400. I'm looking for 425. Who's going to take me 425? Of course, this is accompanied by the sales memo and the portfolio. Very, very attractive. I've got a bid of 425. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Now 425 on the phone. I'm looking for $450 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 450? Do I hear 450? Now 425, holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to $450. 425 is my bid going once. We have 425. Now 450. Would it go 475? I've got a bid of $450. I'm going for $475 to advance, please. Will you take me to 475? Now 450. Do I hear 475 on the phone? We have a bid of 450. I'm looking for 475. You can still jump in and take it for 475. Now, Volume has got meticulously printed plates, all taken from the original works of Chinese masters, including bird and flower subjects, landscapes, monumental designs, all in the classical style. $450 is our bid. You can jump in and take me to 475, though. Do I hear 475 from you, please? Now 450. Any advance from 450 to 475? 450 is my bid going once. We have 450. You can still jump in and take me to 475, though. 450 twice. Do I hear 475 from you? Now's the time to do it. We'll sell it for $450. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 181, French hand-hammered enamel convex painting after Pablo Picasso. This is an interpretation of Picasso's mandolin and guitar, which was executed in the French Atelier Helka. A nice example with just all of those elements that recall Picasso, including the cubist geometry, color blocking, and a very richly textured enamel surface. The nameplate, it includes a brass nameplate that's inscribed Picasso with other details on it, made in France. And I'm looking for $50 now to open bidding up. Really a very eye-popping piece that would do a great deal of honor to whatever space it was in. It's a good size too, 14 by 11. Any interest, $50 from you, please. Will you take it for 50? All right, let's move on to lot number 182, Wayne Hall Illustrated Dockside Study, Gentleman and Laborer. This by the 20th century illustrator Wayne Hall, produced for a magazine illustration. Background with the steam vessel and other designs. You also have what appears to be, this is a 19th century style, so very similar to, it evokes to me the musical Showboat. You've got the laborer there and somebody wearing like a Ravenel de Croix, wearing a very high fashion outfit. Any interest at $30? Now be the time to do it. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 183, Benjamin West engraving by Francis Legat, after the original by Benjamin West, issued for the Boydell Shakespeare Gallery project that shows a scene from Hamlet depicting Ophelia's madness before Gertrude and Laertes. I don't remember that from the many, many film editions of Hamlet that have been produced in recent years. I remember Helena Bonham Carter's Ophelia strikingly. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 184. We've got Robert Smirk in engraving As You Like It for the Boydell Gallery Shakespeare. A large 19th century engraving after Robert Smirke by Peltro William Tompkins, published as part of the Boydell Shakespeare Gallery series. Take it for $30 right now, depicting characters from seven figures from As You Like It. All right, let's move on to lot number 185. Charles Frederick Tunnicliffe. It's a signed color print, Gray Lag Goose, by Charles Tunnicliffe, renowned for his depictions of British wildlife. This one showing a preening goose in warm earth tones. Artist signature in pencil along the lower right, and there's a Fine Art Trade Guild blind stamp confirming the authenticity. $40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40, but you could take it for $50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 186. Christophe Lithographe, Venice Canal scene. Nice modernist lithograph design depicting Venice Canal, signed and numbered in an edition of 300. This is number 230. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance in kind of a cool style there. $30, any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 186. French gelatin silver print depicting Paris, the Rue Royale La Madeleine. High contrast nocturnal street scene, a Paris street landscape from the 1920s, depicting automobiles and street lights, creating a nice contrast of that design. Photograph has got the inscription 10 Paris, 1925, Rue Royale near the Madeleine. Nice size too, 22 by 28 inches, and you could take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, this would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 188. John Hultberg, Serigraph Actors signed, numbered edition. This is edition 200, produced in 1977. This is number 134, and it is titled Actors, depicting abstract modernist figures. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 189. Martin Holt, limited edition lithograph on paper titled The Gem by the British illustrator, titled The Gem Oi Robics capturing a humorous scene of Hasidic Jewish men working out at the gym. I like it. This is a print number 350. This is a 50 in that edition of 350. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. You could jump in and take it to $40 though. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 190. Black and white print by Native American Ojibwe artist Michael Sywink, titled "The Chain in Motion," executed in bold linear detail, depicting a drum or medallion adorned with feathers and other designs. Hand-printed edition. This is number 270 in edition of 300 by the Canadian Ojibwe artist. I said Native American. I meant Native Canadian Ojibwe artist Michael Sywink. Take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 191. Rebecca Baird lithograph, measured along the ground, signed and numbered, limited edition, reflecting the deep engagement of the artist with her indigenous identity. She's a Canadian native. This one numbered 171 of 300. Nice piece of indigenous art with the artist's signature. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at 30? All right, let's swipe left and move to lot number 192. Tito Salamani, Italian artist of the 20th century. It's a signed lithograph titled "Toy Boat." Very cool abstract design depicting literally a folding boat, but with the but life size, large enough to have a child in it, or perhaps a Lilliputian child. Any interest at $30? It's yours. I like the look of that. All right, let's move on to lot number. I'm surprised Dali didn't do something similar like to that motif. 193, we got an original black and white poster titled "Sea Escalator," a photo montage from the American photographer Scott Mutter's book, Surrational Images. This can be unframed and rolled as well. It's a nice size piece, 236 by 24, and you can have it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30 from you? Don't make me take out the lightsabers or the blasters, whatever they are. Lot 194, we'll pass on that one. Then lot number 184, it's James Swallow. Black and white photograph titled "Waiting Till the Next," and it's signed by the photographer. Nice atmospheric landscape with a weathered wooden architectural element underneath dramatic skies in a western landscape. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding, please. All right, let's move on to lot number 195. Thank you. Lot number 190. Yes, lot number 195. There we go. Three-piece group here. Wall cabinets, wall mirror, incorporating a mirror image of the famed 1897 Art Nouveau poster by Alphonse Mucha titled "Monaco Monte Carlo." That was produced as art for the PLM Railway to publicize its trains along the coast. Cabinets open to the interiors that have brass hooks on the inside. Just a really nice little group here, and you can take them all for $30 right now. Cabinets have got fitted brass hooks for key storage. All right, well, on to lot number 196, three-piece group of Judaica. Kiddush cups in sterling silver, largest one with raised grapevine decorations and a Star of David motif inscription that says "From Mom and Dad" in 1958, June 25th. Other cups with engraved Star of Davids and geometric borders. 325 is my bid now. All weight on the total weight on all three of these is 189 grams. I have a bid of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Now $375 would go for. I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance, please. Will you take me to $400, please? All the pieces have the sterling silver stamp to the underside. And I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400. Will you take me to $400, please? Both of those smaller cups, as you see, one of them has got a stem, the other one flat to the bottom, but both with flared rims to the tops. $375 is my bid. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Will you take me to $400, please? Any advance from 375 to 4, 375 going once. Now 375, but you can jump in and take it for 400. 375 twice. We'll sell it for 375 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 197, hand-painted lacquer wooden lidded box. Ukrainian spherical box, a glossy black ground with floral design to the top and the interior painted in a bright green. There's a handwritten marking in yellow Cyrillic script that identifies the artist, and maybe another signature as well, all to the underside. And we'll start that bidding at $30. Any interest at $30 from you, please? Nice design. I like these East European lacquered boxes, and this is kind of an interesting variation on that from the Ukraine. RS1, that's lot number 198. 10 karat gold Omega automatic wristwatch. Classic round gold tone case with a flexible gold tone expansion band. Very, very nice. This just speaks vintage all about it. It's stamped 10K gold filled, top caps 63. And I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance, please. Nice warm patina with applied gold tone Arabic numerals at 12.3 and 9. I'm sorry, 12.3, 6, and 9 that have pyramid form markers as well in between. 350 is my bid now. 350 would go 375. Any advance from 350 to 375? 350 once. Now 350. Will you take me to 375? 350 twice. Let's sell it 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team platform. Lot number 199, original Movado luxury watch, black box and protective case. Limited warranty protection card. The closed box dimensions are 10.5 by 2 by 3, and that is the original Movado luxury black box for your, presumably, Movado watch. Take it home for $30 right now. All right, so that's lot number 200. Timex. The classic Timex chronograph WR50 wristwatch. Date window between the 4 and 5 o'clock positions. 3 subdials for chronograph functions and a tachometer scale around the outer edge. This is a classic watch in stainless steel case, brushed finish, and it's got a quartz movement that's marked Movement Japan, assembled in China. It's a very classic style from mid-20th century. Case thickness here is 0.25 width, and just a great design from that slightly after the Mad Men era. You want $50? It's yours. All right, let's one. That's lot number 201, 8-piece group. Mid-century gold tone men's cufflinks, 4 pairs here, including a pair of square cufflinks with a curved face, pair with diagonal black enamel stripes, heraldic lion crests under red enamel, and a pair of shield-shaped cufflinks with black enamel and crest detailing marked swank. Take all 4 pairs, all 8 of them now for $30. Any interest from you at $30? Now would be the time to do it. Don't make me look at you. All right, let's go on to lot number 202. This is a very, very old piece. Very, very old. That dates to Egypt's second intermediate period, circa 1750 BC, possibly as far back as that. So this piece here may be as old as almost about 3,500 years old. A carved scarab with traces of white glaze engraved with hieroglyphic symbols, including the Neb and the Ankh. This comes from the estate of world traveler Charles McAllister, who was had many connections to notable world figures and collected many, many pieces from around the world. I've got a bit of 120 now. Now 120 would it go 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nice piece of ancient history there. I like that. Lot number 203, we got a Gucci men's designer leather jacket. Black leather, a zip front, stand collar, accented by a belted neck strap. That is a really, really attractive design. Fully lined in black satin and bearing the Gucci label at the pocket. $140 is my bid now. $140, would you go $150, please? I have bid $140 here for $150 to advance. Will you take me to $150, please? $140 is our bid going once. We have $140, but you can score it for $150 still. Any interest at $150? Now would be the time for you to do it. I've got $140 going twice. Will you take it for $150? Any advance from $140 to $150? $140 thrice? We'll sell it for $140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 204, three-piece men's jacket group, including a brown wool and cashmere blend by B2 Collezioni L'Uomo, a cream-textured wool button front jacket by Jupe, and an off-white double-breasted blazer by Antonio Baldan. Each fully lined and displaying interior branding labels. All of them approximately medium, very stylish. They would look very, very natty on your shoulders. Take them all for $30 right now. Very nice threads. That Antonio Baldan blazer having a refined formal design in those peak labels, nice front flaps. Take them for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 205, three-piece silk pattern vests, designers including Nicole Miller and Tom Gilby of London. The Nicole Miller vest, 100% silk, blue ground with whimsical animal motifs. Tom Gilby vest of London, silver gray cherub print. And then there is a third one, a child's vest in vivid purple with beaded outlines with a rollerblade motif. Take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? They're yours. Let's move on to lot number 206. Four-piece group, Island Shores, Hugo Boss, Weekender, and Decree men's casual shirts, including a black Island Shores short sleeve shirt in lightweight textured fabric, a light blue Weekender short sleeve shirt, a beige Hugo Boss long sleeve linen shirt, and a gray Decree short sleeve pullover shirt. Take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 207. Bally men's monk strap shoes in black leather, featuring a single buckle closure and a cap toe design. Rugged rubber lug soles that are stamped Bally, and fully leather lined interiors in tan. Take them for $30. Very attractive shoes. Nice buckle design. They look solid too. All size 8.5 from Bally, Switzerland. Any interest at $30 are yours. Nice condition too. All right, we'll move on to lot number 208. Joseph Fenestrier men's leather slip-on shoes made in France with smooth black leather uppers, elastic side gussets for ease of wear, and the interiors lined in leather marked Joseph Fenestrier depuis 1851 Paris and made in France. Take them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 209. Nicole Miller designer theme necktie, an HBO theme depicting HBO classic graphics with boxing gloves, movie reels, award statues. This is hand-sewn, 100% silk, designed by Nicole Miller. Just a really cool, playful, whimsical design of Hollywood entertainment motifs. Take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to line number 210. We got a group of 3 neckties, black and white neckties, including a Bloomies tie featuring the Mark of the Millennium date pattern, a Bernini tie with alternating gray and black geometric paddles, and a Nautica designer tie with a repeating triangle design. The Bernini and Nautica ties have the manufacturer's tags still affixed. Take all 3 of them for $30 right now. They're yours for $30. Who wants them for $30? Any interest at $30 for you? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 211. 3-piece designer necktie set featuring a brown Donna Karan 100% wool necktie, a red Mickey and Company knit tie with an embroidered Mickey motif by J.G. Hook, and a navy Tommy Hilfiger 100% silk tie with a flag pattern that repeats over and over again. Kind of a cool yachting design. Any interest at $30? They're yours. The longest one measures 55.5 inches long, and you can take them all three for $30 right now. Any interest at 30? All right, we will move on to line number 212, three-piece golf-themed necktie set, including a gray Lawrence Brenescu for Robert Daskal tie that features a classic golfing pattern, a red Resman tie pattern with whimsical golfing teddy bears, and a light gray Rosilio tie that has traditional golf figures. So there's a nice group of ties for a duffer, for the duffer in your family. Somebody out there likes to hit the links. Take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, we'll move on to line number 213, Moschino, Vitiliano, Pancaldi, and Yepir Kravitz neckties, all designers, each retaining respective labels, all crafted in silk. Various designs, including a multi-pattern motif, striped cream style. Nice mixed selection of boutique and designer designs here. Pancaldi, Moschino, and Yepri. Any interest at $30 are yours. All right, we'll move on to lot number 214, three-piece Nicole Miller neckties and a cummerbund set. One cummerbund, two ties, each with illustrated themes from the 1990s, including street scenes, cafes, and other designs, all with the Nicole Miller designer mark on them. Cummerbund includes an adjustable backstrap, too. Take them for $30. I like the look of that lot, too. That's kind of cool. All right, let's move on then to lot number 215, three-piece Steve Club, Resman, and Modules neckties group. Includes Modil's Classics tie with a bold geometric grid pattern, a Vitiliano tie with a red ground and a paisley and leaf motif, and a Steve Club tie with a textured abstract design, all of them having the manufacturer's tags, and they're yours for $30. Any interest at $30, now is the time to take them. Very well, we will go on to line number 216, four-piece necktie and bow tie set. Various designers, including a Merrick necktie with a pink and black abstract design, a Gold City necktie, brown with a repeating gold emblem pattern, a Liberty of London necktie with a detailed city street illustration. I like the looks of that. And a black and white patterned bow tie that's marked Moab. And you can have all four of them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Take them. I like me some neckwear. I don't really get a chance to wear it as much as I like to. Line number 217, five-piece group of neckties, Nautica Pink, Jeffrey Bean, and Beaufort. Two Nautica ties with geometric motifs, a pink tie with a bold blue and green geometric print, a novelty Beaufort tie with a giraffe pattern, and an abstract blue and green designer tie from Jeffrey Bean. Take them all for $30. That's a great deal. Nice group and nice designs, too. Take them for $30. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 218, Regent Belt Company, English brown suspenders with leather and brass accents, genuine leather reinforcements, solid brass fittings, high-quality materials, and the traditional button-end style embossed Regent Belt Company, made in England on the leather back panel. And you can take it for $30 right now. You can buy it for Lee, our weekday auctioneer, because this is kind of like his thing, right? Suspenders, I like those. Any interest at $30 are yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 219. We got a pair of white cotton spats. Traditional silhouette, distinguished by structured form. I like those. This actually reminds me of we had a lot associated with Mervyn LeRoy earlier, the director of Little Caesar, and this kind of reminds me of that too. Mother of mercy, is this the end of Rico? Those very classic style, and you can take them for $30 right now. All right, let's move on. Right, yeah, putting on the Ritz. That's right. But which version of putting on the Ritz? The Peter, the one from Young Frankenstein? Putting on the Ritz. Lot number 220. We've got an autographed Barcelona home shirt. Romario, manufactured by Kappa, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of $100 right now. That's right. Peter Boyle played Frankenstein's monster in Young Frankenstein, and he sang "Putting on the Ritz." I've got a bid of $120. Would it go $130, please? Any advance? I'm sorry, $120. I'm looking for $130 to advance. Now $120. Any advance from $120? There's $130. Would it go $140, please? We've got a bid of $140. Would it go $150? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Who's going to take me to 150? We got the certificate of authenticity as well that identifies this as official back signed shirt from 1922, 1995. $150 is my bid. Now 150. Would it go 160, please? Any advance from 150 to 160? Very classic design from a very popular international team manufactured by Kappa. It's got all the details, all the bona fides, including the certificate of authenticity. We've got 150 bid. Who's going to take me to 160? Any advance from 150 to 160? Yep. I've got 160. Thank you. Now 160 would go 170. We have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 170. Thank you. Now 170 would go 180. I have it $170 looking for 100. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? Now $180 looking for 190. Will you take me to 190, please? There's 190. Thank you. Now 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance, please. Will you take me to 200, please? Any advance from 190 to 2. Reverse has got a prominent white number 10. These are fan-style numbers, and below that is the authenticated black ink signature. Now $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 200? Very classic jersey constructed in synthetic Blaugrana fabric. 190 is my bid going once. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 221. We got a signed FC Barcelona 2017 home jersey with certificate of authenticity signed by the legendary Lionel Messi, attributed to the 2017 season. Synthetic fabric shirt with the club's various vertical stripe design, and the front displaying the Nike swoosh with other designs, and the reverse having the UNICEF logo along with the name Messi and his number 10. 250 is my bid now. 275 would it go 3. I have a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Now 275. Who's going to take me to 300? I've got a bit of 270. There's 300. Thank you. Now 300. There's 325. Would it go 350? Black ink signature visible vertically across the number 10 on the back. I've got 325. Who's going to take me to 350? Now 350. Would it go 375? There's 375. Would it go 4? I have a bit of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 4. Would it go 425? I've got 425. Would it go 450? Now $425. Looking for $450 to advance, please. Will you take me to 450, please? Any advance from 425 to 450? 450 is my bid. Now 475. Would it go 5? I've got a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance. Do I hear 500 from you, please? Now $475. Front of this displaying the Nike details, of course, as well as the Barcelona crest and the primary sponsor's name, Ratuken. $475. Now 5. I've got 5. Would it go 550? Now 550. Would it go 6? I have a bit of $550 looking for 600 to advance, please. Of course, I mentioned the black signature quite visible there vertically across the number 10. Now $650. I've got 650. Would it go 7? I have a bit of $650. I'm looking for $700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? Any advance from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you? Yep. I've got 700. Thank you. Now 7 would go 750. Now 750 would go 8. I have a bit of $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 800? Will you take me to 800? Because I got a bit of 750. I'm still holding steady at 750, but I'm looking for $800 to advance, please. There's 800. Thank you. I've got 8. Would it go 850? We have a bid of $800. I've got 850 now. Thank you. Now 850. Would it go 9? I have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance, please. Will you take me to 900, please? Now 850, holding steady. I've got 850, but I'm looking for 900 to advance. Who's going to take me to 9? Do I hear 900 from you? Any advance from 850 to 9? Now would be the time for you to take me to 900. I have 850, and we are holding steady at 850, but I feel that you have a $900 bid in you, and I think you're going to give it to me. Any advance from 850 to 9? 850 is our bid. I'm looking for 900 to advance. Who's going to take me to 900? Any increase from 850 to 9? 850 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 850. Now 900. Thank you. Now 9 would go 950. I have a bid of 900. I'm looking for 950 to advance, please. Now 950. Would it go 1,000? I've got 950 looking for 100. Looking for 1,000 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 1,000? Now 950. I'm looking for $1,000. Do I hear 1,000 from you, please? We've got a bid of 950, and it is holding steady at 950. Will you take me to 1,000, please? Now $950 going once. We have 950, but you can jump in to take me to $1,000 right now. You know you're going to take me to 1,000. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? Now is the time to do it. That 950 going once. I have 950. You could take it to $1,000 right now, though, please. 950 is the bid twice. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? Do I hear 1,000 from you? 950 thrice. We'll sell it for $950 then to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 222, Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a signed Real Madrid 2018 final home shirt, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. This is the dugout memorabilia Real Madrid signed replica home shirt, constructed in white synthetic fabric. Back customized with the name Ronaldo above the number 7. Jersey is signed by Cristiano Ronaldo with a certificate of authenticity across the number 7. I've got a bid of $325. Would it go $350? The autograph was obtained on October 15th, 2023, according to the certificate of authenticity. $375 is my bid now. $375. Would it go $4? I have a bid of $375. There's $4. Thank you. Now $4. Would it go $425? Now $425. Would it go $450? We have a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance. Now $450. Would it go $475? I've got a bid of $475. Would it go $5? Now $5. Would it go $550, please? We have a bid of $550. Would it go $6? I have a bid of $550, looking for $600 to advance. Please, will you take me to $600? Any advance from $550 to $600? Now is the time for you to take me to $600, please. I have $550, but you can jump in to take me to $600 right now. Now $550. Do I hear $600 from you? Any advance from $550 to $600? Now's the time to do it. $550 is my bid going once. We have $550. You can still jump in to take me to $600, though. Any advance from $550 to $600? Back is customized above the number 7 in teal heat-pressed graphics. I've got a bit of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Who's going to take me to $600? $550 is my bid going once. I know you've got $600 in you. Do I hear $600 from you, please? Now $550. I'm looking for $600. Any advance from $550 to $600? $550 is my bid going twice. Now's the time for you to jump in to take me to $600. Any advance from $550 to $600? This is the time to do it. $550 thrice. The hammer is up. Now's the time to do it. You're going to take me to $600 or forever hold thy peace. We'll sell it $550 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let us take a short break, and we'll come back with more. Starting with our Duke Snyder, one of the participants in the shot heard around the world, if I'm not mistaken. Stay with us right after this.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Thanks for sticking with us Lion and Unicorn's Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate Sale. We're on lot number 223. It's a framed photograph depicting Brooklyn Dodgers Hall of Famer Duke Snider, who was a center fielder for both the Brooklyn and Los Angeles Dodgers, played in the 1940s and 1950s, along with Dodgers Roy Campanella and Jackie Robinson, and also compared very favorably in that era to his fellow New York center fielders, Mickey Mantle with the Yankees and Willie Mays with the New York Giants, who just passed. I've got a bid of $30 now 30, would it go 40? Nice commemorative piece. And I've got a bid of 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 224, American Pedometer Company, pocket watch style pedometer with a silver tone case, white dial, black Arabic numerals, and other details from the American Pedometer Company, or pedometer if you prefer. Take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 225. We've got a pair of Nike Flight Bonafide black sneakers, style 917742-001, modern athletic high tops with a black knitted textile sock-like upper body. I've got a bid of $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 226, pair of Nike Flight Bonafide plum sneakers, like that plum color, originally released around 2017 with modern high top designs, predominantly purple knitted textile upper, designed for a sock-like fit. I've got a bid of, I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Visible branding all over it, including the Nike swoosh logo on the outer ankle. You can take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 227, six-piece vintage decal group, Ford Michigan Pride Cedar Point. Vintage decals. One says President Ford, Michigander for Ford, Michigan themed I am a Michigander. So a lot of stuff for people in that area there. And of course, also it has a Cedar Point bumper sticker that advertises the that amusement park up in Sandusky, Ohio, where a lot of folks from Michigan go to attend. Any interest at $30, you can take them all. Very cool. All right, let's move on into lot number 27. I do like the looks of that, though. We got a Danbury Mint 1938 GMC cab over engine Coca-Cola toy truck, 124 scale, highly detailed cast metal replica of the 1938 GMC cab over Coca-Cola delivery truck, and it's got all those cool details, including the Coca-Cola cases that you can see to the outside. Certificate of title identifies the replica as well. $90 now, 90 would it go 100, please. I got 100, would it go 110? Now $100, looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from you to 110? Who's going to take me to 110? $100 my bid going once. Now 100, but you can take me to 110 still. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 228. I'm sorry, 229 Danbury Mint, 124 scale, 1932 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan model. Very stylish, old school gangster style limousine with the radiator grille and the Cadillac goddess hood ornament. Functional opening doors as well, with a very detailed cabin interior and a certificate of title. Just really, really cool. You get picture Scarface, Al Capone, or actually teeny tiny version of him stepping out. Yeah, see? You'll never take me alive, see? $100 my bid now, 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? I have a bid of $100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Any advance from 100 going once? Now 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 230, three-piece group, Markland HO scale railroad model parts set, including one catenary system section number 709, one curved switching track, and one straight switching track section. All of them designed for compatibility with Markland HO train layouts. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All very vintage, produced in Western Germany. That's probably 1960s, 1950s, 1960s production. Any advance to $30? Will you take them for $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 231. Three-piece Markland Mini Club architectural model kits, including designs for the Z-Scale, platform kit, Göppingen train station kit, and the Durnau train station kit, all unassembled with the factory packaging. $40 my bid now, 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40 for Vito Advance. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 232, three-piece Markland Mini Club buildings. Each finely detailed architectural elements with Alpine-style architecture. We got a farmhouse, a mill house, and a cluster of storage huts, all made for Markland's Z-Scale layout. $40 now, 40 would go 50. $4 my bid now, 40. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 233, three-piece Markland model street lamp set in the original blue blister packaging, labeled with the product details, multiple languages, and featuring a tall post with round base and wired connection that you can connect it to the model train. Very cool. Take them for $30 and see your trains light up. Well, not the trains, but the architectural areas as the trains go by. And people will say, hey, he made the trains run on time. The model trains, anyway. Let's move on to line number 234. We've got a Markland HO model kit, locomotive unassembled, complete with gray structural frame pieces, orange window panels, black detailed sprues, small hardware, all housed in the original illustrated box. And you can take it for $30 right now. Any interest $30? HO Bausatz Lokomotivschuppen. Ja, das ist gut. I used to take the Bauhaus Lokomotivschuppen to work every day when I was working out. All right, let's move on to line number 235. 235 Markland Mini Club Z-Scale Chiemgau Bahn Rail Bus Set in a very pleasing turquoise and cream livery of the Chiemsee Bahn. The Chiemsee Bahn, I like that train. It's very happy, made me lots of childhood memories, yeah. Each one with the detailed molded windows. I got a bid of 100, would it go 110? Whatever sells these things, my friends. $100 my bid. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 going once, and this is accompanied by the original box, too. Now 110, would it go 120? Any advance from 110 to 120? I've got 110. Do I hear 120 from you? 110 is my bid going once. We have 110, but you can have it take it for 120. 110 twice. Und we sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 236, Markland Mini Club Z-Scale track extension set T3 with a comprehensive arrangement of molded track components, electrical accessories, all expand and enhance the miniature railway layouts. And I've got a bid now of 60. Would it go 70? Now $60 over 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70 now would be the time. 60 once, 60 twice, und sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 237, Sam Adams, Boston Lager, mirror sign in a wooden frame, Samuel Adams. Beautifully framed in rich wood, classic piece with the bold Sam Adams branding in blue and that nice scrolling red Boston Lager. This is just made for a man cave, or if you happen to own a tavern, this would be a good place to put it, or you could put it in your restroom. There's a lot of different uses for this. Take it for $30 right now. Nice vintage piece of advertising decoration. All right, let's move on to line number 238, Fire Association of Philadelphia, cast iron fire mark plaque depicting the oval, oblong design black fire hose. And this is the replica of the fire plaques that they would put to let you know that you had insurance on your building. Let's move on then to line number 239, Hartford Fire Company, cast iron trade plaque for the Hartford Fire Insurance Company. Gold painted. This is a design from the early national era of America. $30 my bid now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder, lot 240. Shropshire Fire Office cast metal 3 leopard heads fire mark plaque, designed for use back in the 19th century with the classic 3 leopard heads arranged above the raised policy number, and that was your policy number written down right there. So that, they would put it in there. If the house burned down, they would say, "Oh, look at that. He was insured." $30 my bid now, 30 would go 40. I'm sorry, I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Sorry about that. I like the look on that, too. That's kind of a burnished look. All right, we'll go on to lot number 241, Wilton Cast Metal Fireman Wall Plaque. This one depicts the fireman running to a fire, sounding the trumpet of the alarm, and presumably carrying fire with him, although why would you carry fire to a fire? Perhaps there was something not wise in that strategy. I'm looking for $30 to take the bidding. The back has got the impressed numbers on it and includes the mounting apertures to the top and the bottom, as you can see. All right, let's move on to lot number 242. Yamaha timpani hit with signatures, and this is a very interesting piece of theater collectabilia. It's a wonderful piece. This is a drumhead, a Yamaha timpani drumhead, that was signed by dozens of musicians, performers, and crew in Cincinnati, Ohio, following this production. Predominantly signed by members of the International Alliance of Theatrical Stage Employees. So it's a great piece. This was done after the closing of the show. Unique artifact that is both a drumhead, for those who are collectors of percussion and musical instruments, but also a nice piece of history that displays the names of a couple of dozen folks who had worked on this production. So it's kind of a cool piece that would look good in any kind of a music room or any kind of a collection, nice, or studio as well. And you can take it home for $30 right now. Lots of names that are recognizable there: Kit Chatham, Kevin Brewer, names that you can see, I should say, legible names. Dennis Randolph, and you could take the whole thing home for $30 right now. All signed there by members of the International Alliance of Theatrical Stage Employees and presumably other folks who are connected with that stage production. Very cool piece, a very unique piece, and it's large too. It's almost 3 feet across, 31 inches across. Who wants it for $30 right now? Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 243. We got a new Perspective Van and Voices seminal jazz album from Capitol Records by the artist Donald Byrd that features him on trumpet with an impressive lineup including Herbie Hancock, Hank Mobley, and other very recognizable artists. This one features a dynamic a piece of artwork featuring the artist and a very cool iconic ragtop convertible car on the front, and this is both an album but also can be framed as art in a lot of different locations. $30 now. I got a bit of 30, what do you have? 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 244. Burt Bacharach and Entremont plays Chopin Waltzes vinyl records, 2 records here. One of them with Burt Bacharach, the famed composer. He just passed a couple of years ago, if I'm not mistaken, who did so many iconic songs of many different eras. Very largely, he was very well associated with a number of female artists during that, including Dionne Warwick, and married to Angie Dickinson back in the day. And then, of course, both albums housed in the original printed jackets. Any interest at $30, take them both with you. All right, let's move on then to lot number 245, 2-piece gospel vinyl records, Faith Moves Mountains, and The Gospel at Colonus. A couple of different groups here. The Gospel at Colonus, original cast recording of that musical adaptation of Sophocles' Greek tragedy. And then the first one, Faith Moves Mountains, by the Clarence Fountain and the original Five Blind Boys of Alabama. The Five Blind Boys of Alabama, of course, sang... I can't remember. They had a very iconic song that will come to me probably after the auction is over, and I'll have to tell you next week. Who wants them for $30, though? I think they sang Down in the Hole by Tom Waits, if I'm not mistaken, the Wire theme song. Lot 246 is our bid. We had a 4-piece group here, classical violin and orchestral vinyl records, including 3 great violin concertos featuring Tchaikovsky, Brahms, and Mendelssohn, along with Beethoven Violin Concerto with Yehudi Menuhin, Richard Strauss, and Also sprach Zarathustra, which is the famed theme from 2001, The Space Odyssey. Dun, 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 da-da. I got a bit of 30, what do you go, 40? And you may recall me as the monkey with the holding the bone over his head in that movie. $30 in advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32, our invaluable bidder. Ta-da! Lot 247, 5-piece classical piano vinyl record group here, including Landowska plays Bach, Leonid Hambro, and Yasha Zaidi. Magnificent 2 piano performances: Horowitz, Beethoven Moonlight Sonata, and Sirkin, Beethoven 4th Piano Concerto, as well as Arthur Rubinstein plays Chopin, all of them housed in their original jacket with inner sleeves. Who's going to take me at $30 right now? Well, you can't take me at 30, but you could take them for 30. Probably take me for 20. Any interest at $30 now be the time? All right, we'll move on to line number 248. 5-piece jazz vinyl records, notable artists and compilations from the mid-20th century, including Our Future, 5-year-old Lucky Peterson. Also Atlantic Rhythm and Blues from 1947 to 1974, Les Brown, Don Elliott, and other jazz and big band musicians, each one with the original printed sleeve. 30 is my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from $30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, lot 249. 6-piece classic vinyl records, including The New Spirit of Angel, Schubert, Symphony No. 8 in B minor, Bidou Seau, Van Cliburn, Parkening Plays, Bach, and Brahms 4 complete symphonies. $30 takes them all of them capturing that rich era of analog sound recording. Any interest at $30, now's the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 250. Victorian Symphonion disc music box with 13 discs, hardwood case, constructed with ornate turned columns at the corners of the stepped base, and the lid features floral marquetry to the exterior surface. The interior decorated with a framed chromolithograph that shows classical figures. I like that. $300, my bid now. 3 would go $325. I have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance, please. There's $325. Would it go $350? The mechanism has got patent dates of August 3rd, 1885 and December 17th, 1889. And there's also a collection of 13 perforated metal discs that you can play with it. $350 is my bid now. $350. Would it go $375? We have $350 bid. I'm looking for $375. Thank you. There's $375. Would it go $4? Now $400. Would it go $425, please? We have a bid of $400. Looking for $425 to advance. There's $425. Would it go $450? Now $425. Now $450. Would it go $475? I've got a bid of $450. Looking for $475 to advance, please. Will you take me to $475? There's $475. Would it go $5? Now $475. Who's going to take me to $500? There's $5. Would it go $550, please? I've got a bid of $500. Will you take me to $550? Any advance from $5 to $550? I've got a $500 bid holding steady, but you can jump in to take me to $550 right now. Now $500. Do I hear $550 from you? $500's our bid going once. I've got $500. You can still swoop on in and take it for $550, though. $500 twice. We'll sell it for $500 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 251. We've got a hardcover exhibition catalog titled Hundertwasser is Painting by Friedrich Hundertwasser, published in 1979 in Switzerland. Original thick black boards that are titled in purple and showcasing 34 color works on thick panels. Very cool abstract modernist work by the artist Friedrich Hundertwasser, and you can take them all for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Now be the time to do it. All right, we'll move on then to line number 252. We've got a hardcover book edited by Karen Brewer titled Ed Ruscha and the Great American West, a sealed art book and exhibition catalog exploring his life and vision through the lens of the American West, Western artist, American Ed Ruscha, who I believe is still with us. $30, maybe now 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice, 30 twice, 30 thrice? Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, and if he is still with us, send him my best. Lot 253, got a hardcover book, Interwoven, Kyle Meyer, sealed art book and debut monograph by the photographer artist Kyle Meyer. That shows his Interwoven series. $30, maybe now 30 to 40. Any advance on $30, 30 once, 30 twice? Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 254. Two illustrated hardcover books on modern decorative arts, including Robert Schmutzler's Art Nouveau, published by Harry Abrams in 1962, and Art Deco by Eva Weber, lavishly illustrated, published in 1989, and providing a nice collection, a nice juxtaposition of Art Nouveau and Art Deco side by side. 30 is my bid now. 30 would go 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance of 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 255. William Inglis Morse, it's a leather-bound book, The Lady Latour, produced in 1920, a historical reflection on Acadie and its mythic past, with illustrated poses for travelers. It's like sounds like the sort of book you want to take with you on the Orient Express as you go from Istanbul to Paris. I like the looks of that. Who's going to take it for $30? Over 100 years old, and it's yours for $30 right now, much like me. All right, we'll move on to lot number 256. The Art of Yankel Ginsberg, hardcover book, printed in England in 1975 for the export division of Cox and Wyman. It's illustrated, showcasing Ginsberg's work, all these full-color, wonderful reproductions, as well as biographical context. $30 takes it home. Who wants it for $30 right now? All right, let's move on then to lot number 257. Two Art Glass hardcover books, The Art of Sea Glass and Maestro. Art of Sea Glass by Tina Lamb, featuring photography and content on sea glass, and Maestro, not to be confused with Bob Cobb, the maestro on Seinfeld. This is Maestro Lino Tagliapietra, who is, of course, the wonderful glass artist of Murano fame. Although Bob Cobb was a maestro in his own way, just don't call him Bob. Who's going to take him for $30? Nice book documenting the artist's work. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 258, two-piece art appreciation books, including Rocky and Bullwinkle. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull this rabbit out of my head. That trick never works. Behind-the-scenes production of Rocky and Bullwinkle, and the art of John Piccacci. You know, Rocky, it was originally the Rocky show, and Bullwinkle came along as a sidekick, but everybody loved Bullwinkle, and so Rocky was displaced. Any interest at $30, you can have them both. 30. I got a bid of 30. What do you go, 40? Hey, well done. Watch me pull this art book out of my hat. $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, very nicely done. Lot number 259, three art books. Lutz Dille, Saskatchewan. It's easy for me to say. I almost said Sasquatch or Saskatoon. And Michael West. You got The Many Worlds of Lutz Dille by Lutz Dille and Lorraine Monk, photographic monograph. Published in 1967, Saskatchewan in Sight. There we go, a seasonal work depicting the beauty of the Canadian province. And then, of course, Space Poetry, the action paintings of Michael West, an exhibition catalog with very cool, nice range of groupings there. And you could take them for $30 right now. Who wants them all for 30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 260. S'il vous plaît, three hardcover art books. Michael Lynn, Clifford Still, and Bert Wire. Got Michael Lynn by Nicolas Bourriard and other authors, an illustrated monograph about the artist Michael Lynn, Taiwanese artist. Also, the book Clifford Still, Comprehensive Study of the American Abstract Expressionist Clifford Still. I like that name, Clifford, for obvious reasons. And then there's Bert Weir by Lisa Daniels. Take them all for $30. All right, we'll move on to line number 261, three-piece art collection book in hardcover, including Maxfield Parrish, the very well-regarded Victorian and Edwardian artist, Tools of Her Ministry, The Art of Sister Gertrude Morgan, and The World of Cezanne. Largest book is a good size, over 12 inches. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once? I've got a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 40, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot 262, 8-piece vintage board and parlor games, including Yahtzee and Scrabble. Very cool. Categories, Boggle, Scrabble. My mother wouldn't let me play Yahtzee because of the evil spirits. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the Ouija board. Yahtzee. No, I still play Yahtzee. Nice throwback collection of games, and you could take it for $30. I wonder what happens if you play the Ouija board using the Yahtzee dice. Probably no good. Who wants to take it for 30? Any interest at 30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 263 then. 3 Disney Epcot 1982 opening day commemorative tickets. A set of 3 colorful illustrations of Spaceship Earth. This was the day that Epcot opened, special edition. Wow, 1982, really? Epcot. It's been boring people for over 40 years. I'm just kidding. I did have a lot of fun at Epcot. $40 my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 264, 3 photographs of the Batmobile. Bob Barker, the host of The Price is Right, and apparently a bit of a stud backstage from what we understand now. Bobby Hull autographs also, all very cool. ABC Weekly TV series Batman still depicting Adam West and Burt Ward, who is still with us and selling dog food on Facebook, sitting in the Batmobile there. $80 would have been now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 265, Elton John, Tim Rice, Aida. Broadway poster autographed by the cast. Disney's timeless love story. This was a production that was written and composed by the collaboration of Tim Rice and Elton John. Very striking artifact that combines lots of cool elements there. You've got a lot to love here. Broadway, Disney, Tim Rice, and Elton John. And you could take it for $30 right now. And it is autographed by the cast. All the signatures across the poster just show you that energy. Just a really nice piece. And, of course, a classic musical. Take it for $30 right now. Nice, striking artifact of Disney and Broadway. All right, let's swipe left and move on to lot number 266, a chorus line. Original souvenir booklet for the 1976 Royal Drury Lane production of a chorus line, presented by the New York Shakespeare Festival. That is one of my really favorite musicals. One singular sensation, every little step he takes. And you can jump in and take it for $30 right now. Cast listings, production credits, promotional content from the time. Any interest at $30. One moment in his presence. Lot number 267. We got Funny Girl, Broadway program with Babs herself, Barbra Streisand, in that iconic role as Fanny Bryce. So many great songs. My mother used to listen to the soundtrack when she cleaned on Sundays. Sunday morning, the house smelled good, and it sounded of Barbra Streisand. How could you possibly beat that? I've got looking for $30 to open the bidding. Don't tell me not to. I simply gotta. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 268. Don't bring along a cloud to rain on my parade. Lot 268, 2-piece Cats musical souvenir booklets from the New London Theatre in Drury Lane. Got the full-size black cover brochure with the yellow cat's eyes, looking very much like my cat Dash. Maybe I should get this. And then it's got the playbill-style booklet with production and cast details. Classic by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Any interest at $30? You could take them both. It really does remind me of my cat. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 269, 2-piece musical theater programs, Phantom of the Opera and Cats. 1990s Broadway revival of Phantom of the Opera, showcasing Michael Crawford. I know one of the Phantoms of the Opera, Frank D'Ambrosiano, although he was not that Phantom of the Opera. He did it on the Los Angeles groups. $30 my bid now. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? Nice size book. The largest one is about 12 inches tall. You could take them both for $30 right now. All right, so on to line number 270, Sammy Davis Jr., London Theatre booklets. Lots of programs here, including Sammy Davis, programs for Golden Boy. Oh, cool. So this is a nice group of Sammy Davis Jr. Who can take tomorrow? Very bad Sammy Davis Jr. I do a better Sammy, depending on the song, though. Lots of different productions that he was involved in here, including Sammy Davis Entertains and Talk of the Town. And you could take him for $30.
Oh, come on, baby. We're just groovy and kooky.
All right, let's move on to line number 271. 8-piece vintage theater programs, musical and stage productions, a wide range of programs, including Stop the World, I Want to Get Off, My Fair Lady, West Side Story, Thoroughly Modern Millie, The King and I, The Lion in Winter, fantastic movie and musical, of course, and Miss Saigon here. Nice productions, a nice little range of theater, very well-regarded theater productions from the 1960s through the 1990s, and you can take them all for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 272. We have a Panasonic OmniMovie VHS recorder with case, late 20th century, full-size camcorder. Oh, 1 second. Nick, can you join me for a second? I seem to have done something to touch the... I knocked my computer array off. Do we have a bid? Yulia, I seem to have touched my array in the wrong spot, and it has disappeared on me. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. One second, folks. Thank you so much. You can take me anywhere except out. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. We're on back to 272. Molded case with all the components securely housed within. I remember when these guys came out. Very, very, everybody's uncle wanted to have one of these. All right, let's move on to line number 273. We've got a group of 5 U.S. military colonel rank insignia and shoulder patches, including the small collar ranks, shoulder epaulets, and what looks like an Air Force Great Seal crest that would go on a garrison cap or a barracks cap. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Maybe you're buying them for me because I'm your auction colonel. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 274. You got a trio World War II era U.S. Army Air Force sterling silver and gold filled insignia. Looks like we've got 2 oak leaves for a major there. Or possibly a naval lieutenant commander. No, these are Air Force, so that would be a major. And then we have a command pilot's wings right there. Very cool wing detachment. Very cool World War II era. $70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I have a $70 bid. By the way, I should mention that the wing is stamped sterling on the reverse, along with the maker's mark. $70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 275 collection of vintage international search and rescue memorabilia. I'm calling it search and... Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah. Metal flagpole, winged designs, a lot of specific memorabilia, including embroidered patches and pins in a velvet case. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50 to advance. 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 276. World War II U.S. American Campaign Medal in the original box, complete with the presentation box, the ribbon bar, and the protective tissue, all from World War II era, dated 1941 to 1945. Medal suspended from the ribbon and includes the ribbon bar. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 277, World War II Victory Medal with ribbon bar and presentation box. It's got the figure of victory with sword and laurel wreath, and then the United States of America on the reverse, along with the dates, freedom from fear and want. Amen. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. All right, let's move on to lot number 278. World War II European, African, Middle Eastern Campaign Medal in the original box, depicting the landing scene with landing craft, soldier figures, and aircraft. And the reverse has the American Eagle, United States of America, with the dates on it. And it is accompanied by the original blue box. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 279. Large format portfolio of U.S. Air Rescue Service illustrations produced in the 1950s during the Cold War era. Prints including Battle Taxi in Korea and Desert Search, and it's got the original mailing envelope. Very cool Cold War piece of memorabilia from the U.S. Air Rescue Service. Jumping to take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 280 then. Michael Sutty, porcelain figurine, Probin's horse, Nyack. Hand-modeled, hand-painted, bearing the Michael Sutty porcelain military figurine mark to the underside. This was produced in an edition of 2000. This is number 58, and it depicts the subject on a naturalistic base holding a sword and wearing a striped turban. All the details underside, including the factory marks, too, and just a really, really striking piece of Militaria. 120 is my bid. Now 120, now 130, would go 140. I have a bid of $130. I'm looking for $140. Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 underside with the factory marks. 160 is my bid. Now 160, would it go 170, please? I have a bid of $160. Now 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of 180, would it go 190, please? Now 190, would it go 2? Now 2, would it go 225? I have a bid of $200, looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 is my bid, going once. We've got 200, but you can jump in and take it to 225 right now. 200 going twice. Any interest at 225? This will be the time to do it. We'll sell it for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot 281, Michael Sutty, 11th Hussars. A figurine depicted in a dark coat with gold trim, red trousers, tall white hat, and he is playing a saxophone. I wonder if this is the sax he played when he was on Arsenio. This is a limited edition of 250. This is number 120 in that edition. Who'd have thunk it? 11th Hussar saxophonist. $190, now 190, would he go 2? I've got a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance. Please, will you take me to 200? Any advance from 190 to 2? Do I hear 200? 190 is my bid going once. Then let us move on to 282. Lot 282, Michael Sutty. It's a Royal Horse artillery sculpture on horseback, depicted in 1828 dress, wearing a tall plumed shako, gilded cuirass, and a blue trimmed tunic while riding a gray horse. Very cool. Michael Sutty back stamp. This was produced in an edition of only 50. This is number 6. This has got the Michael Sutty back stamp. Very, very impressive from that period, which just passed the Napoleonic era, but a very important time in European history. I've got a bid of $950, looking for $1,000 to advance. Who's going to take me to $1,000? I've got a bid of $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,000 would go 11. I've got a bid of $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Who's going to take me to $1,100? Now 11 would go 12. I've got a bid of $1,100, looking for $1,200 to advance, please. Any advance from 11 to 12? Now $1,100. I'm looking for $1,200 to advance. Will you take me to $1,200, please? Now $1,100. Any advance from 11 to $1,200 are going once. We have $1,100, but you can jump in and take me to $1,200. It's a large size, too, over 13 inches tall, from plume to the bottom of the base. $1,100 twice. 11 thrice. We'll sell it for $1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 283, Michael Sutty sample porcelain sculpture. This is the Scots Guards pipe major, and we do have a phone bidder here. This underside bearing the Michael Sutty porcelain manufactory stamp. You know, that's me on my bagpipes. $1,000 my bid. Now $1,000 would go 11. I've got a bit of $1,000. Now $1,200. Thank you so much, Jean-Francois. I've got 12. Would it go 13? I've got 13. Would it go 14? I have a bit of $1,300. Looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Underside has got the Michael Sutty stamps along with the notation painting sample 1977. This is a very, very rare piece, and you can see that there is a wooden display stand that you can display it on top of. $1,300 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for $1,400, though. This is a very, very unusual piece, and I'll even give you my bagpipes one more time. 13 twice. We're going to sell it for $1,300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Michael Sutty porcelain, 4th and 7th Royal Dragoon Guards officers, or rather soldier, rather, of the 4th, 7th Royal Dragoon Guards. And the very striking red coat with the helmet and plume, white gauntlets, and staying attention atop a circular base. I like the looks of this. Looks like one of those figures that was captured in the Stratego playing pieces also, you know, with the helmet and whatnot. I've got a bit of 170. I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance from you. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. He's not really standing at attention, though. He's standing attentively, but, attention, he would be like this. Very good, sir. 180 is my bid now. 180 would go 190. Any advance from 180? 180 once. We've got 180. You can still jump in to take it for 190, though. 180 twice. Very good, sir. Sold for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 285, Michael Suddy, Skinner's Horse, depicting a very, very cool-looking soldier in a limited edition of 2000, all with the Michael Suddy details and information, wearing his turban, having a sword, kind of a dandified Royal Indian Army officer there. 150 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160. I've got 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160, although he wears this outfit much better than I do. I can't quite pull off the turban. 160, any advance from 160? There's 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. I'm looking for 180. There's 180, thank you, Julie. Now 180, would it go 190? I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for $190 to advance, please. Will you take me to 190, please? 180 going once. We have a bid of 180. You still jump in to take me to 190, though. 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our invaluable bidder, lot 286, Michael Suddy Porcelain Drum Major in the Royal Marines. Full parade uniform, produced in 1978, part of the military series, and he's got his drum major, baton and badge, all the regalia, the pit helmet, and we have a phone bid too as well. $1,000 is my bid. Now $1,200, would it go 13? I have a bid of $1,200. I've got 13. Would it go 14? Now 14. Would it go 15? I have a bid of $1,014. Now 1,500. Would it go 16? We've got a bit of $1,500. Looking for $1,600 to advance. Limited edition to now 16. Would it go 17? Now 17. Would it go 18? I've got a bit of $1,700. I'm looking for $1,800 to advance, please. This is a limited edition. Only 250 of these were produced. This is number 9 in that edition. We've got all the details from Michael Suddy stamped to the underside. 1,700 is my bid. Any advance from 17 to 18? 17 going once. We have a $1,700 bid. You can jump in to take it $1,800. Any advance from 17 to 18, please? 17 once, 17 twice. Any interest at 1,800? This will be the time for you to do it. Hammers up. We'll sell it for $1,700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 287, Scots Guards officer, full dress uniform, hand painted with white gloves. I like that garrison cap. Standing at attention. More so in any event, and it's got all the details to the underside. This is model number 119, and he's got his swagger stick and his sword, red belt. I like the looks of that. $1,000 is my bid. Now 11, would it go 12? Now 12, would it go 13? I have a bid of $1,200, looking for $1,300 to advance. Any advance from 12 to 1,300. Now $1,200, I'm going 13 to advance. Will you take me to 13, please? Any advance from 12 to 13? 1,200 is my bid going once. I've got 1,200, but I'm looking for 1,300 from you. I know you've got 1,300 left inside of you. Any advance from 12 to 13? Will you take me to 1,300, please? 1,200 is my bid. I'm still looking for 1,300, though. We got 12 going twice. Now 1,200. Any advance from 12 to 13? 1,200 thrice. We'll sell it then nicely. $1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 288. We got a two-piece commemorative presidential souvenir group here depicting Jimmy Carter, a documentary book, and a photograph of President George Herbert Walker Bush and First Lady Barbara Bush. Three wonderful Americans. Oh, yeah, and let's not forget Walter Mondale, who just passed himself. Was it last year, maybe? The year before? So Carter Mondale on the left, Bush and Bush to the right. Nice group of presidential memorabilia there, and you can take it all for $30 right now. That the Carter book is 128 pages depicting his and Mondale's run for the office in 1976. All right, move on to lot number 289. NASA Project Mercury Recovery Mission Identification Card. NASA logo, capsule graphic, and this, of course, has a warning notice on it, and it was issued to United States Air Force Colonel W.E. Thorne. This is Colonel Thorne. Give me the president. I got 120 now. 120 would it go 130. Now $120, looking for 130. There's 130. Would it go 140, please? The president's not available. Then put Bob Hope on the phone. I've got a bid of 140. Would it go 150, please? I'll talk to Barbara Eden if she's available. Now 140, do I hear 150? I've got it at 140, I was looking for 150 to advance. Who's going to take me to 150? 140 once, 140 twice, 150, got 150, what do you got, 160? Exactly. If you're not careful, I'll show you my midriff right now. Like Genie. 160 is my bid. Now 160, what do you go, 170? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once, 160 twice. We'll sell from 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 290, we've got the NASA Mercury Atlas Recovery Mission card. Again, this is a task force card that was produced for John Glenn's first U.S. manned orbital flight, February 20th, 1962. That was the Friendship 7. This has got the mission text, the recovery designation, and of course the name of the Air Force officer whose mission card this was assigned to, Colonel W.E. Thorne. Yes, this is Colonel Thorne. I'm still holding for Barbara Eden. I've got a bit of 180. I'm looking for 190 to advance, please. Now 180. Who's going to take me to 190? There's 190, thank you. Now 190, would it go 200? Now 2, would it go 225, please? I've got a bit of 200, looking for $225 to advance. There's 225, would it go 250? I have a bit of 250, would it go 275, please? Now $250, will you take me to 275, please? Now 275, would it go 3? I love all this great space race that era. My good friend Fritz Bronner, who is also very committed to this, has got a game coming out called Liftoff 2.0, in which you play a country that you're building its space program. So very cool. I love all this stuff. 350 is our bid. Now 375, would it go 4? I have 400 now. 400, would it go 425? $400 now, 425. I'm looking for 425 to advance, please. There's 425. Would it go 450? I have a bit of 450. Would it go 475? Now $450. Looking for 475. This is not only tied directly to the Mercury space program, which ended in 1963, but also directly tied to U.S. astronaut John Glenn, the U.S. first manned orbital flight in space, the Friendship 7. 550 is my bid now. 550. Would it go 6? And John Glenn, just such a great American. From tip to top. 550 is my bid now. 550, would it go 6? Any advance on $550? Now be the time to do it. 550 going once. We have 550, but you can still jump in and take it to 6. 550 twice. Sold for 550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I hope Colonel Thorne connected with Barbara Eden. Lot number 291, we got a Life magazine, volume 58, number 13. This is the Gemini astronauts story from 1965. Lots of details, lots of information about the Gemini mission, which was the program that preceded the Mercury. It was the program that was between the Mercury and the Gemini and the Apollo programs. This is a 1965 Time magazine, and I should mention too that one of the officers depicted on this magazine is many of the pieces in this auction come from his estate. So just a little piece of insider baseball information here too. You can take it for $30 right now. Lots of details too. And of course, you might mention we'll move on to lot number 292. We got early and mid 20th century banknotes here. World countries, including Japan, Algeria, Morocco, Greece, all sorts of denominations as low as 5 cents up to 1,000. Various designs, lots of Orientalist architectural elements, botanical elements, portraiture, just a lot of stuff to like here. And there's about 50 of them, a lot of stuff to go through and have some fun with. $60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? 60 once, now 70, would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 293, 1921 Morgan silver dollar, featuring Lady Liberty facing to the left, and the reverse has got the eagle and the olive branch and the arrows, the eagle and the olive and the arrows. $70 my bid now. 70, would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance from you. U.S. of America, $1 in God we trust, all stamped on there, all bona fide, almost 1.5 inches in diameter. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? Let's move on then to lot number 294. We've got a 2-piece, 1/2 troy ounce and 1/4 ounce Morgan silver rounds, each crafted in .995 silver, presented in fractional sizes, paying honor to the Morgan dollar. $70 might be down, 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Quick reminder, we're going to take a short break in just a few minutes, give you a chance to stretch and move around your private auction space as we continue with our Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate sale here. Right now, lot 295, we got a 2-piece, 1/2 troy ounce and 1/4 troy ounce Morgan silver round group. 70 is the bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance on 70? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 296, 2-piece 2003 1/2 troy ounce $5 and Morgan dollar silver rounds. One is a 2003 Liberty dollar denominated at $5 with the radiant head of Liberty. Then you have a second silver round modeled after the Morgan dollar. And then another third piece. I've got a bid of $80 now. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 297, 2-piece Highland Mint Morgan silver 1/2 and 1/4 ounce coins with Lady Liberty facing left. $70 moving down, 70 go to 80. Any advance from 70? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 298, 2-piece Highland Mint Morgan silver 1/2 and 1/4 ounce coins, each struck in .999 fine silver. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. There's 70 once, 70 twice, and we'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 299, 1922 piece dollar. Nice, very nice patina showing its over 100-year-old age, but she looks good for 100 years old. Radiant crown, $70 might be down, 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice, and sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 300, 1989 American Silver Eagle proof in 1 ounce, depicting walking liberty, walking towards the sun, e pluribus unum, and other details. $100 is my bid now, 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice, and we'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 301, 2002 American Silver Eagle 1 ounce bullion. Retail holder from Littleton. I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance, please. Measurements include the holder here. $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 302 from 2002. We got American Silver Eagle 1 ounce uncirculated coin in its original Littleton packaging with the "In God We Trust," and reverse has got the heraldic eagle and other details. $100 if I bid now, 100 would go 110. Now 100, any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 303, 2002 American Silver Eagle by Littleton Coin Company in the display holder with the Liberty walking design and other details as well. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I have a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 304, President George Washington, presidential 1 ounce silver proof, a modern commemorative medal that replicates the historic Washington Indian Peace Medal design from way back when he was president of the United States. Great profile, too. Very distinctive, too, from his design on the quarter. $90, my bid now, 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Let's take a break, and we'll come back with more right after this. Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate Sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. It's our Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate Sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Cliff Dunn. We are back with lot number 305. It's a 1-ounce silver medal, a proof depicting U.S. President James Monroe, America's 5th president, arguably the person who was more of a Jeffersonian than even Thomas Jefferson himself was, commemorating James Monroe with the, this is a, what's that?
Gorgeous proof.
Just absolutely, you can see the detailing, a wonderful portraiture of President Monroe facing right, and with all the detailing, peace and friendship with that motif struck by the U.S. Mint. I have a bid of $80 right now. It's also accompanied by its original box. Just a really, really exemplary piece commemorating a very important American president. $80 my bid now. 80 advance from 80 to 90. 80 is my bid going once. Will you take me to $90? 90. There's 90. Thank you so much. Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. This does include the display box, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, it's got the reference of his terms beginning in 1817, the era of good feelings. We had no political parties when he was president. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100. Well, ish. 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 306, President John Quincy Adams, Presidential Silver Medal, arguably one of the most qualified people who ever became president. Part of the Presidential Silver Medals program, and the portrait facing right, dated 1825. He could not escape the Adams profile, though, that's for sure. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bit of...
The original mint packaging is the proof.
And this is a proof, and it does come, again, with the original mint packaging. The weight includes the box. I've got a bid of $90 now. It is accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, as well as a slipcase. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100. His father used to call him Quincy. $90, not to be confused with the medical examiner, though. Maybe it was him, I don't know. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 307, 1973, Republic of Panama 20, Balboas proof, silver coin, depicting the hero of many South American, Latin American revolutions of the 19th century, Simon Bolivar, with his life dates 1783 to 1830. This is 3.8 ounces of silver. Presented in the original round holder and the original box, 3.8 ounces of silver, 20 Balboas. This was produced commemorative by the Franklin Mint in 1973. I've got a bit of $225 now. Would go $250. Now $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250, please? $225 is my bid going once. Oh, we are looking for $250 to advance. As I said, this was issued in 1973. The reverse has got the national coat of arms and surrounded by the inscription República de Panamá and the denomination presented in the original round holder. $225 is my bid. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Now $275 would it go $3. I've got a bid of $275 looking for $300 to advance. Any advance from $275 to $3? Do I hear $300 from you, please? Now $275. Any advance from $275 to $3? Do I hear $300? Would it go $300? Any advancement on $275 to $3?
There were 3.8 ounces of silver.
It is 3.8 ounces of silver, a substantial amount of silver in .925 sterling silver, and issued under the Panamanian Commemorative Coin Program by the Franklin Mint. $275 is my bid. I'm looking for $300. All right, let's move on then to lot number 308, 1993. Mexican Silver Libertad, 1 ounce in the Littleton package, depicting the Mexican national seal with the eagle and snake, and the inscription Estados Unidos Mexicanos, United States of Mexico. The reverse has got the winged victory and additional details presented in the original sealed blister pack with a descriptive card. I've got a bit of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now $110, only for $120 to advance. 110 going once. Now 110, but you could jump in and take it for 120. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 309, 1994 Foxwoods Resort, .999 silver token, featuring a gold-toned outer ring and a silver-toned core, the obverse having the Great Seal of the State of New York in the center, encircled by text and having additional details. $70 my bid now, 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. $70 my bid going once. I've got 70. You can still jump in and take it for $80, huh? 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 310. Mixed coin collection, international coins, 19th and 20th century, including Great Britain, New Zealand, maybe Canada, lots of different denominations, including pennies, halfpennies, or halfpennies, half pennies, 2 pence, shillings, 50 pence, 10 cents, You got an 1887 penny in there, a 1937 half penny, a 1970 new pence, 1953 crown, and others. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 311, 2003 Chinese Panda bullion coin. 10 yuan, fine silver, showing the Temple of Heaven with the inscription People's Republic of China and the year 2003. And on the reverse, you've got the panda eating bamboo. Is that Yam Yam, Lim Lim, Jeff Jeff, Aaron Aaron? I've got a bid now of 120, looking for a 132 advance. Any advance from now 130, thank you, 130, would it go 140? I have a bid of $130, looking for 142 advance. Will you take me to 140, please? 130 is a bid going once. Nice treasure, nice collectible piece for those who are silver enthusiasts or those who collect coins. 130 is my bid. You could take me to 140 still. 130 once, 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 312. It's 2023 British Britannia coin, 2 pounds. Queen Elizabeth II, the 5th portrait of the Queen wearing the George IV state diadem, depicting Britannia, the personification of Great Britain, to the other side, and the Union flag, other details. $100, my bid now 100, would it go 110? And look at that look on the Queen. She's got a smile on her face. I like the look of that. 100 going once. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 313, Sunshine Minting 1 troy ounce, 999 fine silver round, composed of 0.995 silver, featuring the Sunshine Minting logo and a bald eagle in flight, and then the reverse having 1 troy ounce fine silver and additional details. 100 is my bid now. 100 will go 110. I have a bid of 100. Will you take me to 110, please? 100 going once. We have 100, but you are going to take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 314, 2-piece half troy ounce, $5 silver rounds from 2003. Each one struck in a half troy ounce with a designated face value of $5, both depicting Liberty with the radiant crown and other details. Each presented the original sleeve holder in plastic. $70 now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Will you take me to $80, please? Any interest at $80? Now's the time to do it. Nice, very exemplary pieces in fine silver, 0.995 silver, with all the detailing on it, and you can jump in and take it for $80 right now. Any advance on 80? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 315. 2-piece, 2003, half troy ounce, 5 silver dollar rounds. Nominal face value of $5 with the classical bust of Lady Liberty facing left and her diadem and other details as well. The reverse has got the torch of the Statue of Liberty and additional designs along with the $5 denomination. $70 now. 70 would go 80. Any advance on $70? You could jump in to take it for $80 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 316. 7-piece U.S. Kennedy half dollars from 1964. This was the first year of the Kennedy half dollar, also the first year of the Cliff Dunn. These replaced the Benjamin Franklin half dollar, which had been out, very popular for many years, depicting the presidential seal. On the reverse, 160 is my bid. Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160 going once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 317, 10-piece U.S. Washington quarters from the 1940s and 1960s. Wait for all 10 coins. The dating 1948, 1943, 62, 64, and 65. Silver content on these examples. 65 is the first clad year. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. 90 once. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 318. This is a group of miscellaneous world circulating coins, various dates, metals, countries, including France, Greece, Spain, Canada, lots of denominations, 1, 10, 20 francs, 5 cents, 500 pesos, various details, uncounted. $40 is my bid. Now 40, would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 319, 1994 Foxwoods Resort Casino, .999 silver token stamped with the state of Maine details and the Great Seal of the state, along with other details encircled by inscriptions that denote the purity of the silver. $70 is my bid now. 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 320 Murano art glass clown figurine, looking very, very much like those very popular, ubiquitous designs from the 1970s featuring yellow ruffled hair, white face, very happy designs, and the speckling as well. $40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Yeah, that is Lion and Unicorn, correct. Lot 321, another Murano art glass clown figurine, multicolors. This one with spheres, translucent body with streaks of red, blue, green, white, and yellow. And he's holding these spheres in his hands. Maybe he's going to juggle for you. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 322, two-piece hand-blown glass figurines, stylized newspaper sellers, each with a satchel holding a rolled newspaper aloft. One of them is on a black base with the underside that reads the label marked Frable Original Atlanta. The other unmarked, freestanding, and very cool hand-formed. Take them both for $30. Nice, delicate glass work here. Any interest at $30? Now would be the time. All right, we'll move on to lot number 323, Yadro Porcelain Circus Waves figurine depicting a little child clown relaxing on a small curved rocking boat. And I guess he's driving it, but his eyes are closed. That can't be too safe. 170 is my bid. Now 170 would go 80. You got the Yadro back stamp to the underside and the model number accompanied by the original presentation box. 180 is my bid. Now 180 would go 190. I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. Any advance from you to 190, please? 180 once. Now 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 324, Yadro Privilege Gold Porcelain Figurine, the Little Tin Soldier, inspired by Hans Christian Andersen's story, featuring a ballet dancer embracing a toy soldier. He's just not that into you, honey. Ballerina rendered in a white tutu holding a rose, accompanied by the original gold tone privilege box, Yadro box. $90 my bid now. 90 would it go 100. I've got 100. Thank you. Now 100 would it go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110. Oops, sorry about that, Mr. Microphone. 110 to advance. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once. Now 100, but you could jump in to take me to $110. Any advance from 1 to 110 from you? 100 is my bid going twice. Who's going to take me to 110? Do I hear 110 from you? We'll sell it then. 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 325, Yadro Porcelain Best Friend figurine depicting a little girl seated on an ottoman or some similar form, and she's got her little teddy bear holding a small blue teddy bear. Oh, let him be your teddy bear. This is a model number. This model number 760. Released in 1993. It's got all the details on it. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60. You can still take it for $70 though. Any interest from you at $70? 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 326, Yadro Porcelain Checking the Time figurine. Little clown seated on a coiled rope base in the very nice palette of blues, grays, lavender. And he's holding a magnifying glass in one hand, small box, and just waiting for something cool to happen, I guess. $104. This is accompanied by the original manufacturer's box as well. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 once, 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 327. It's Walt Disney Classics Delivery Boy opening title from the short 1931 film The Delivery Boy, depicting Mickey. And this is in a cool black and white film strip design, monochrome background, and this includes the original Walt Disney Collectors Club box and the certificate of authenticity. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? It is yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 328. Doll Jensen porcelain figurine, Japanese juggler depicting a female performing a balancing act with two small spheres. And she's, does a nice job balancing them, better than me. Marked on the underside has got the Doll Jensen back stamp and the model number. $60, my bid now 60, would it go 70? I have a bid of $60, looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 329, pair of Noritake squirrel and goldfish figurines. Get the goldfish and squirrel. No, that was something else. Glazed porcelain figurines, white gray squirrel. Get the moose and goldfish. And you got a red, orange, white goldfish with flowing fins, both with the gold and red Noritake Japan back stamp. $30 now, I thought it would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 330, three-piece Rococo style porcelain figurine group. One of them holding a basket of flowers, standing on a tree stump. Another one, a female figure dressed in a floral gown. And there is a third one apparently gesturing. I like that one of them has got a bicorn hat. Underside of one figure marked Royal Crown Chelsea and hand painted. You could take them all for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 331. It's a Lamax resin figurine depicting a merry newsboy. Polychrome painted resin figurine. Little newsboy in a green cap. Underside says the Fairweather Collection with additional marks produced in Great Britain. $30. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30 from you? All right, we'll move on to lot number 332. Two terracotta newspaper figurines. Elongated standing, slightly modernistic style. One showing a cap and long coat, holding newspapers and a book. The other wearing a short sleeve shirt and a slung bag, produced in a more naturalistic style. And you can take them both for $50 right now in terracotta. All right, moving on to line number 333, three Spanish glazed porcelain figural statues depicting, again, newspaper sellers, mid to late 20th century production in Spain. Realistic style, all of them holding newspapers, a couple of them with their hands raised up, saying, "Extra, extra, read all about it." One figurine has got the Porcelanas Sambo made in Spain mark. Another one has a gold foil label that says made in Spain. And you could take them all for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 334. Thank you. Four-piece ceramic newspaper children figurines. Very cute little figurines, including one by Hummel and one by Henri. Other examples, probably Continental manufacture. And you could take them all for $30. One of them's got a child with a large paper that says the Western Press and other similar designs. Any interest at $30, you can take them all. All right, we'll move on to lot number 335, three-piece bronze and metalwork sculptures depicting newspaper sellers, each one modeled in a different pose, mounted on distinctive stone bases, different colors and different designs, all three with artist signatures. One of them has the mark from London Productions. And you could take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to take them. All right, we'll move on to line number 336. Three-piece Sebastian Miniatures figurine dealer advertising plaques. One titled The Town Crier. Two dealer advertising plaques, each one with company name and inscriptions that reference original miniature works of art and made in New England. I'm looking for $30 to take them all. One plaque has got a relief figure of the Town Crier. The other depicts Dietrich Knickerbocker in colonial attire. And Dietrich Knickerbocker, of course, the fictional model of a New Yorker. All right, let's move on to line number 337. Three newsboy dolls, including a Bradley's and a Lizzie High. The Bradley's with a molded head, painted features, and synthetic hair. The Lizzie High doll, a wood figure with molded and painted head. And the last one is a fabric doll with yarn hair and a woven hat. And you can take them all three for $50 right now. It's a nice group and a nice price. $50 right now. They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 338, group of decorative objects, including a pair of Lee Borton originals depicting boys in winter clothing, holding newspapers. Also include a glazed ceramic figural decanter that's formed in the form of a golfer hiding behind a tree trunk or hugging a tree trunk, and marked on the base Grant Scotch whiskey. So that looks like a little whiskey bottle. Any interest at $30? You can take them all. All right, we'll move on to lot number 339. We got a Hopi Kachina doll, Crow Mother, signed by the artist Joe Lucero. Tribal affiliation Hopi with the designation Corn Mother and other symbols to the underside. And a very, very distinctive Hopi Kachina doll. I've got a bit of 70. Would you go 80, please? Now $70, looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 340. Handcrafted fashion Poopies doll attributed to Isabel, dated 1998. Featuring a painted sculptural face with articulated limbs and a very cool leopard print jumpsuit that's got the beaded jewelry about. I've got a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance, please. And she's seated in a chair because she's just relaxing and chilling like a Palm Beach diva should. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40. Any advance from you to 40 to 50? 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 341, three-piece Poupée Millet by Serge ceramic art dolls, rigid glazed ceramic head, hands, and feet, and complemented by brightly patterned textile bodies and clothing. Each one dressed in vibrant fabric outfits. Faces are rendered with painted features, feet finished in contrasting colors, and the dolls are signed Serge 95 at the feet. $50, maybe now 50 would go 60. Maybe Serge liked feet. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Oh, how did that happen? And we'll sell it for 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 342, six-piece Covent Garden, Douglas Company, and Canterbury Bears teddy bears group. 6 of them, 2 Covent Gardens bears in blonde and dirty blonde with curly fur and stitched details. 1 black felt bear with stitched features and brass buttons. A brown Canterbury bear and 2 Douglas Company bears. All of them with manufacturing tags. Largest one is almost 14 inches tall. And you can take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to do it. Now 30. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 30 would go 40. I've got a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Will you take me to 40? 30 is my bid. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We have 40, but you can still jump in and take it to $50. Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 343. 5 vintage Garfield plush toys with the original tags. All of them constructed primarily from synthetic plush fabric with various costumes. One of them depicting Garfield in a sombrero and a red poncho marked Olay. There's one that says money, money, money. One that looks like him, like the Easter Bunny, and a couple of others. You can take them all for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on into lot number 344. 6 international earthenware and carved wood folk art figurines in various materials, including earthenware, terracotta, and wood, some of them retaining their unglazed terracotta finish. Others have painted details. A nice group of mid to late 20th century folk art, and I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? You can take them home right now. Who wants them for $30? They are yours. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 345, Studio Pottery stoneware vase with blue streaked glaze in a very pleasant traditional stoneware form, possibly dated to the underside artist sign, featuring a classic baluster form, softly flared rim finished in a matte oatmeal glaze, and that very nice complementary encircling mottled cobalt and sky blue ribbon design, I guess, to the exterior. And you can take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? It's yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 346, Rosenthal Do Not Litter Collection. This is a bisque porcelain crushed can vase, designed with a very, very cool motif in matte white bisque porcelain, cast in the form of a beverage can that has been crushed. The underside has got the printed manufacturer's mark on the Rosenthal logo with the crown and cross sword. $60 is my bid now. Now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid looking for 70. There's 70 would go 80. Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80, please? 70 is my bid going once. We have 70, but you could take me to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 347, got a two-piece group, AK Kaiser white bisque figural candlestick holders depicting a male figure with a wide-brimmed hat and coat, curled mustache, and hands sort of on his hips, and the female figure adorned with stylized curled hair and a long patterned dress. Each one has got the AK Kaiser crown back stamped to the underside. Very cool, kind of modernist design, but depicting sort of traditional style figures. And you can take it both for $30 right now. Any interest from you for $30? All right, so on to lot number 348, Orfer's Swedish Residence Crystal Vase, attributed to designer Ola Alberius. The residence pattern crafted in heavy clear glass with a modernist tapered body, deep vertical twisting, fluting, and just a really dynamic profile. Base etched with the maker's name, Orfer's, and there's a signature. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once? I have 30, but you can take it for $40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 349, Orfer's crystal bowl in thick, clear glass with etched identifying marks of Orfer's and the production code, produced around 1973 with a really, really cool modernist, almost spaceship design, if you will. $50 is my bid. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 350, Orfer's Crystal Pomona Bowl, designed by Lars Helston in a Pomona or lotus style. Heavy glass with deeply scalloped, six-lobed rim that looks like a lotus petal. Very much evokes that. $30, my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 351, Orfer's cut crystal bowl with exterior walls decorated in a continuous band of deep polished lens or oval cuts. Very cool mid-century Scandinavian design. And the maker's mark is engraved to the underside. It says Orfer's with other details. $30 now. 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Will you take me to 40, please? 30 going once. I've got 30, but you can take me to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 352, Orfer's Zenith Crystal Bowl, designed by Ann Nilsson. Clear, colorless, heavy glass in the Scandinavian modern style with a wide, shallow body. Continuous, deep, diagonal ribbing that gives it a very nice effect across the exterior and interior, and it has the Orfer Sweden mark with a bird logo. $30, my bid now. 30 go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. We have a $30 bid. You can still jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 353. We got two Orfer's Aladdin crystal bowls, crafted in heavy, high-quality Swedish crystal. Two pieces with a low, wide geometric profile, extensive, deep, vertical, and diagonal faceting, and additional designs with the etched Orfer's script to the underside of one of them. $30 is my bid. Now 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 354, three clear-cut crystal glass serving wares that produce a water carafe, or comprise rather a water carafe, a deep oval serving bowl, and a long shallow serving dish with high clarity and refraction. The long, shallow oval dish has got deep geometric cutting. Just a lot of nice designs here. Fern-like foliage designs, hob stars about the various pieces. $30 is my bid now. I got 30. Will you take me to $40, please? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 is my bid going once. We have 30, but you can still jump in and take it to $40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30. To our live auctioneers bidder, lot 355. We're going to go over 3 Orifice crystal geometric candle holders. Little very, very nice, striking modernist votive pieces crafted in clear, heavy crystal to hold votive or tea light candles. 3 distinct modern forms, all faceted. The first one with cylindrical form, deep diamond cuttings, and other designs to each of them. I've got a bid of $30 now. Now 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 my bid going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take me to $40. Who's going to advance me to $40 right now? $30 twice. Any increase to $40? This is the time to do it. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 356, Duncan and Miller 3 Faces pattern pressed glass covered compote, featuring a very striking covered compote dish with a frosted finial to the top, the frosted stem and frosted base foot, and the stem featuring the 3 faces or 3 of 3 figures, either possibly graces or fates. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Any interest now? All right, let's move on to lot number 357, Orifice Swedish mid-century crystal ice bucket in a very striking modernist design, cylindrical form, fitted with a movable arched handle in polished chrome metal. $40, my bid now 40 would go 50. We have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 358, Orifice crystal decanter with stopper, designed by Sven Palmqvist in the Scandinavian modern style dating to the 1960s, with a very striking rectangular body, rounded shoulders, and deep vertical carved or pressed concave fluting around the circumference. And you have a fitted glass stopper with a geometrical cut to the top. Very striking. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I've got 60. Thank you, Yulia. Now 60 would it go 70? We have a bid of $60. Looking for $70 to advance, please. Do I hear $70 from you, please? Now 70 would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Do I hear 80? There's 80. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Do I hear $90 from you? There's 90. Would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100. Would it go 110? Now $100. Looking for $110 to advance. Will you take me to 110? There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of 110. Looking for $120 to advance, please. Now 110. Do I hear 120 from you? Any advance from 110 to 120? Now's the time for you to take me to 120. 110 is my bid going once. I've got 110, but you can still take it to 120. 110 twice. Let's sell it for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 359, Orifice engraved ship decanter with stopper. Very cool traditional style in a shield shape, stopper to the top, heavy clear crystal decanter with a squared style body with rounded shoulders, and a very cool deep detailed engraving of a 3-masted sailing ship. Just really, really striking. You've also got the hand-etched Orifice inscription to the underside. $50 is my bid now. Now 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Will you take me to $60, please? $50 going once. We've got a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take me to $60. There's 60. Thank you, Yulia. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60, looking for 70 to advance. Nice nautical scene with frosted relief against the polished crystal surface. That will look good on anybody's bar. $60 is my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn beer, lot 360. We had a 3-piece rather. Orifice crystal decanter in the Eric pattern, old-fashioned barware set, including a broad-shoulder decanter with matching stopper and 2 heavy-base double old-fashioned tumblers, also accompanied by the original black presentation box. Labeled Orifice. $40 is my bid now. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? I've got a bid of $40. Do I hear $50 from you, please? Now 40. I got 40. Do I hear 50? Will you take me to $50, please? I've got a bid of $40 once. Any advance from 40 to 50? The bid is $40, but you can still jump in and take me to $50. 40 is my bid going twice. And now we will sell it for for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 361, Orifer's Blue Martini glass in the Intermezzo blue pattern in clear, colorless crystal with a wide conical bowl supported by a tapering stem and that very, very striking cobalt blue inclusion in the stem that gives it its intermezzo name. $40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have bid $4 for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 362, pair of Orifer's Nobel pattern crystal wine glasses designed by Gunnar Siren, featuring a clear, elongated, tulip-shaped body that is perfect for champagne or wine. Clear glass foot. And then in between is this highly reflective gold tone metallic stem consistent with 21 karat gold application that was used in the Nobel line. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I have a bid of $60. Any increase to $70, this is the time to do it. $60 once. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 363, pair of Orifer's stemware glasses in the Dizzy Diamond pattern, each one featuring a large, very generous bowl with heavy organic, irregularly applied faceting or a textured decoration, and standing on tall, smooth stems that terminate in circular feet. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding, please. Any interest at $30? This is the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 364, pair of Orifer's blue claret wine glasses in the, Orifer's claret wine glasses in the Intermezzo blue pattern, designed by Erika Lagerbilke, crafted in clear, colorless crystal and with tall conical bowls supported on those round bases and with that little very striking cobalt inclusion to the interior. $60 now 60 would it go 70. I have a bid of $60 looking for 70 to advance. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 365, pair of Orifer's Intermezzo blue crystal brandy glasses, contemporary snifters with a very large, generous balloon-shaped bowl. You could see yourself drinking cognac or brandy out of those, and the signature design element, the inclusion, the cobalt blue inclusion in the stem. $70, my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. They're both etched with the Orifer Sweden inscription to the underside. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 366, pair of Orifer's Intermezzo blue crystal martini glasses, constructed in clear, highly refractive crystal, featuring the vibrant cobalt blue glass inclusion, teardrop shape, going way down into that stem. Like the looks of that. $50 my bid now. 50 would it go 60. I have 50 now going once. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 367, pair of Orifer's crystal cognac glasses in the Nobel pattern with large balloon-shaped bowls and those polished reflective gold tone metallic finish stems, very likely embellished in 21 karat gold polish. Both glasses permanently marked with the etched shield logo with the Orifer's mark. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, but you could take it for 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 368, pair of Orifer's crystal claret wine glasses in the Sylvia pattern, designed by Ingeborg Lunden, crafted in clear lead crystal, each one with a wide, slightly flared bowl, and the lower section heavily decorated with deep diamond or hobnail cutting. Orifer's back stamp to both of them. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? This is the time to do it. All right, we'll move on to line number 369. Pair of Orifer's street crystal highball glasses in the street pattern. Very cool modernist design in a cylindrical form with detailed facet cutting, the upper portion with vertical cuts or fluting. And then the lower side has got either a checkerboard or a cross vertical and horizontal cuts along the lower half. One of them has got the manufacturer's mark, Orifer's. $30 now is my bid. I got 30, we'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? These are nice, suitable for your both alcoholic glasses or beverages, and also iced tea or lemonade would go nicely in those too. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 370, collection of 4 Orphers crystal wine glasses in the more wine pattern. I like the sound of that. Different shapes, crafted clear crystal with finely blown bowls, varying shapes, each on a slender stem and circular foot, and all of them have got the shield-shaped manufacturer's logo, including the Orphers Sweden text. And you could take all 4 of them for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 371, 3-piece Orphers Swedish crystal decanter set, including 2 stemmed glasses. Those look like cordial glasses, a pair of matching stem glasses, all in clear, heavy crystal with deep circular thumbprint style designs encircling the bodies. The decanter with a fluted neck topped by a tall octagonal faceted stopper. $70 now. Now 70 would go 80. I have a bit of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 372, 4 Orphers crystal double old-fashioned glasses in the city pattern, each one with heavy crystal bodies in deep geometric cutting patterns with intersecting diagonal and crisscross facets across the body and the base, with the etched back stamp reading Orphers Sweden, retaining the original paper stickers too near the base. $50 if I bid now, 50 would it go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 62 advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 373, pair of Rydell crystal sherry glasses, each with a tall, slender stem, a rounded bowl, and a circular foot, both finely made in the classic Rydell style and having the etched Rydell signature to the underside. And you take it up for $30 right now. Rydell Austrian crystal, and you see the Rydell signature right there on the top side of the base. Take them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, they are yours, mein Freunden. All right, let's move on to lot number 374. 4 Gottinger crystal double old-fashioned glasses, each in cylindrical form, executed in clear crystal with heavy geometric cutting, consistent with the traditional brilliant cut style. Base is thick, finished with matching starburst cutting patterns. And you could take all 4 of them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, take them home now. All right, lot 375, we got a 6-piece group of Mikasa wine glasses in the Park Lane pattern. Vertical fluted designs, controlled stems, balanced proportions with the graceful bodies. $30 is my bid now, and 30 would go 40. I have a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 376. Mikasa Park Lane crystal old-fashioned tumblers, each one with vertically fluted sides rising around the vessel, featuring a rounded, slightly tapering silhouette. $30 is my bid now. 30 would it go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 is my bid going once. Now 30, but you're going to take it for 40. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. 377 6-piece Rosenthal cordial glasses in the Divino pattern, each with a clear rounded bowl that tapers to a slender stem and a broad circular foot, much like myself. All of them displaying the Divino by Rosenthal mark. $30 takes them home. Any interest at $30? They can be yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 378. 8-piece Rosenthal Divino wine glasses. 4 of them for Bordeaux and 4 of them for Grappa. Formed with narrower, tapered and subtly flared bowls. All of them have the Divino by Rosenthal logo mark on them, and you can take them all for $30. All right, let's move on then to line number 379. We got a 5-piece assorted metal mug, creamer, and cup group. 2 antique taper-formed pewter mugs with applied handles. 1 mid-20th century brass or bronze mug. 1 small brass or bronze creamer. And a small matching cup with flared rim. Few are marked electroplated nickel silver EPNS. $30 now is my bid. I got 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. We have a $30 bid, and you could still jump in and take it to 40, though. Do I hear 40 from you? 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 380 to 25-piece group Schumann Arzberg porcelain coffee service for 8 in the bountiful pattern. Cobalt blue borders with the gilt trim, multicolor fruit decorations, and all of them are marked Schumann Arzberg, Germany to the underside. This is a group includes 8 cups, 8 saucers, 8 dessert plates, and a footed platter. And you can have them all for $30 right now. Who wants them for $30? Do I hear 30 from you? All right, we'll move on to lot number 381, 2-piece Royal Worcester porcelain cabinet plates. One titled Elmley, and signed by the artist F. Whitford. The other one titled Little Combaton, and also signed by the artist, both of them presenting the Royal Worcester back stamp. And you can take a both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 382, 5-piece group of collector's plates, including Huchenreuther, Hibble Studio, and Knowles. 5 of them limited edition, signature impressionistic portraits of mothers and children, all by the artist Edna Hibble, various manufacturers. I'm looking for $30 to take them all home. All right, we'll move on to lot number 383, 20-piece Reed & Barton sterling silver flatware set in the French Renaissance pattern. This includes 4 teaspoons, 4 oval soup spoons, 4 dinner forks, 4 salad forks, 4 dinner knives that have sterling handles and stainless steel blades. All the sterling pieces are marked Sterling, Reed & Barton. The total weight of the sterling pieces, excluding the knives, is about 694 grams. I've got a bit of 1,200 now, 13, would it go 14? 14 now, would it go 15? I have a bit of 1,400, looking for 1,500 to advance. Any advance from 14 to 15? All sterling pieces are marked Sterling, Reed & Barton. The 4 dinner knives with sterling handles and mirror steel stainless blades have a total weight of 292 grams themselves. We have a bit of 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500 to advance. The longest piece appears to be one of the knives at 9 inches long. I've got a bit of 1,400 now. I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. Please, will you take me to 1,500? Any advance from $1,400 to $1,500? Who's going to take me to $1,500? Now $1,400. I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. $1,400 is my bid going once. We have 14, but you can jump in and take it to $1,500 right now. 14 twice. Let's sell it for $1,400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 384, Chinese gilt wood carved pavilion figures panel depicting a male figure with a scroll and 2 female figures in a single architectural element. Figures have an elaborately carved roof overhead, along with eaves and lattice details. $50 is my bid now. 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 385, Continental Figural Nodder. It is a gentleman with a big smile on his face, dressed in formal attire, and he's adorned with cobalt blue and gilt detailing over white glaze. The head itself is separately molded and is attached with a metal pin, or suspended rather with a metal pin. And you could take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Just a really cool smiling Nodder. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm a Continental Nodder. Yeah. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to take it. All right, let's move on to lot number 386, French hand-hammered enamel convex painting after the artist Maurice Utrillo, titled Rue de Monsigny, depicting a neighborhood of Paris, the Montmartre neighborhood, where, of course, the Moulin Rouge is famously located. This is a fine example of mid-century French craftsmanship and art. $50 is my bid now. Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 62 advance. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 387. Pastel painting on paper by the artist Katharina Henk, depicting a little boy sitting in the attic. With an open trunk, and there looks to be a little sun window in the side there, filling the space with natural light, presented in an ornate giltwood frame. The artist is a Croatian, still with us. $50 is my bid now. 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 388. A pen and ink and color wash drawing depicting male figures standing next to a 1950s Ford by the artist Wayne Hall, who was an illustrator, very popular illustrator of the mid-20th century. This was probably produced for a pulp fiction or a crime style story, and you could take it for $30 right now. Any interest at 30? This would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 389, folio engraving, engraved by William Sharp, 19th century, after the original by Benjamin West for the Boydell Shakespeare Gallery project, depicting King Lear and other figures, including the Fool, during a storm. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? This would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on. Just a reminder, we'll take our final break in just a few minutes here. Oh, very well then. Then we shall not. Lot number 390, we've got an engraving. This one is produced after the original by James Northcote, published as part of the Boydell Shakespeare Gallery series, depicting King Richard III during the notorious Princes in the Tower episode. And you can take it for $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 391. We've got a large format engraving by the British engraver John Ogborn, after Robert Smirke's work, published as part of the Boydell Shakespeare Gallery. This is from Shakespeare's As You Like It comedy, depicting the schoolboy. And you can take it for $30. Any interest at $30? Publication line reads, published June 4th, 1801. Nice older piece. Any interest? I got 30. Thank you. Now 30. Would you go 40? I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 392. We've got a framed color print after the original by Amedeo Modigliani, who was a very well-regarded painter of the early 20th century and died, I believe, of tuberculosis, as many did in that era. This is the red-headed girl in Evening. I believe his muse was his wife at the time also. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding and take it home. Presented under glass in a black frame. Let's move on to lot number 393. An art book, Chagall Lithographs 5, published by Crown in 1984. Printed in Italy. This is the first American edition, and you've got a very popular and famous drawing of Chagall, or image of Chagall in his own style underneath the Eiffel Tower. I've got a bid of $30 over 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 394. We got a Steve Gill signed Fantasy Dragon print from 1990. Colorful fantasy art depicting a dragon. It's framed under glass with a green mat, black frame. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance. I'm sorry, I'm looking for $30. Sorry, I'm looking for 30 to open the bidding. Who's going to take me to 30? All right, let's go to lot number 395. Chromolithograph portrait of Madame Chalgrin by Jacques-Louis David, featuring the portrait of Madame Chalgrin wearing a dark dress. This is a chromolithograph after the original 19th century piece by Jacques-Louis David, background in a textured reddish brown. Who's going to take me to $30? Any interest at $30? It's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 396. Lamar Briggs screen print depicting Tiva landscape. It's an ethereal landscape infused with depth and rhythmic form, kind of abstract piece. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding for this screen print. All right, we'll move on to line number 397. Michael Sywink, well-regarded Canadian Indigenous artist. This is a lithograph on paper, signed and numbered, titled Changes Appear. Produced in his distinctive style with abstract line and symbolic imagery. This is a limited edition. This is number 36 out of the edition of 300. And you could take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? It's yours. All right, so on to lot number 398. Mystical Gathering, a signed color print titled Mystical Gathering Under the Sacred Cave, signed in ink in the lower right, double matted in cream and rose with a classic giltwood frame, and I'm looking for $30 to take it home. You got a figural group, robed figures beneath a vast domed cavern with symbolic imagery. Very cool allegorical piece. Any interest at $30, it's yours. I just want to lot number 399. A limited edition serigraph by the artist Sam Mayton, titled September 11th, 1993, celebrating the marriage of Nancy Abramson and Robert Shoemaker. Very cool piece, accompanied by provenance notes from the artist, who passed in 2004. Very cool, vivid, overlapping profile piece, accented with the poetic phrase, "To the silent heroes of our lives." Ironically, that it's titled September 11th, 1993, which was 8 years before another September 11th of note. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. That makes that inscription even more striking, I think. Lot number 400, we've got a lithograph hand-signed and an edition of 55. This is number 8 of that edition. It's titled Hands, and it is signed and numbered in the lower right. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Kind of an abstract look of hands. I like the way that's depicted. We'll move on to lot number 401. We had a color photograph on paper by Alan Klug titled Villa Toscana, a serene northern Italian landscape with the rolling hills of Tuscany. At sunrise, a very, very warm orange color scheme. This was produced in an edition of 250. This is number 69, and that edition is presented in a wooden frame, and it's yours for $30. Any interest in $30, it's yours. Take it right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 402. Two-piece check and JAS hand-cut glassworks Bohemian Crystal perfume bottles. The Bohemian Crystal perfume bottle is marked JAS hand-cut, featuring a deeply faceted geometric body. There is a second bottle in opaque green check glass with molded floral panels. Very attractive group here. $50 now. Who's going to take me to 60? I have a bid of $50 right now. Will you take me to $60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, you can still jump in. Do I hear $60? $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 403. We've got a Russian Soviet palette lacquer box produced in 1984 during the height of the decline of the Soviet Union. Rectangular and hinged, crafted in black lacquer with vibrant red lacquered interior. Finely detailed miniature painting in the palette lacquer art style. I like the look of that. Colorful traditional attire, riding a flying horse. Hey, when traffic is bad, you got to get to where you got to go. $40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 404, four-piece group of 4 decorative folding hand fans. Ooh, hee 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 hee. That's me looking very demure behind my hand fan. What is he thinking? Variety of materials and designs. Canvas fan painted with vivid peacock and blossoms. Then there's a rice fan with perched birds and cherry blossoms. Very cool. Take them all for $30. The largest one is 10 inches in length. All right, let's move on to lot number 405. Elgin National Watch Company. It's a Montgomery dial pocket watch, Veritas pocket watch with the red outer 5-minute markers, blue spade hands, a recessed second subdial at 6 o'clock. I've got a bit of 425, looking for 450 to advance, please. Now 475, would it go 5? I've got a bit of $475, looking for 500 to advance, please. Elgin, one of America's most respected watchmakers. $475 is my bid going once. Will you take me to 500? There's 5, thank you. Now 5, would it go 550? I have a bid of 500. I'm looking for 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550, please? 500 is my bid going once. Now 500, but you could take me to 550. 500 twice. Let's sell it for 500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 406, Thomas Russell and Son. Fine silver pocket watch with key. Watch case stamped fine silver, numbered 79010. Nice 19th century piece of watch design. I've got a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250? Now 225, now 250, now 275, would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Overall weight, 3.6 ounces. Just a very, very exemplary piece. I've got a bid of 300 now. Thank you so much. Now 300. Would you go 325? I have a bid of 300. Looking for 325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 once. Now 300, but you can take me up to 325. 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 407, Victorian patinated brass clamp on sewing bird pin cushion. Engraved feather details with a C-clamp base, adjustable screw, and integrated red fabric pin cushion. And the other side is marked Gerald and Company patent. Nice antique Victorian piece. $70 in my bid now. 70, would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 70 once. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 408. Donna Karen, New York. Classic ivory men's trench coat. Man, I like the look of that. Excuse me, sir. I'm Lieutenant Columbo. Just one more question, Mr. Shatner. Mid-length coat, double-breasted front, matching buttons. My wife is a big fan of yours. Can I get her autograph? Of course. What's her name? Mrs. Columbo. Design also incorporating side pockets and a back vent for ease of movement. I've got a bid of 30. Would it go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot number 409, three-piece Adrian Landau faux leopard cape with Reich's hat and hand muff. Faux leopard pillbox hats retailed by Reich's of Dayton, Ohio. Faux leopard hand muff and the cape featuring a soft, dense faux fur exterior in warm golden and deep browns. I love that. Does my faux leopard cape make you randy, baby? Yeah. $80 is my bid now. 80 would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 410. It's an interesting procession. We got a three-piece group here of men's shirts. Vibrant paisley long-sleeve cotton shirt by Kuhlman, because you're a cool man to wear this. Intricate multicolored floral and paisley pattern. A black short-sleeve shirt by Purity Blues. And a short-sleeve olive-tone shirt by Bexley, New York. Nice group. Take all three of them for $30 right now. All in a medium size, so they would fit me perfectly if you want to do a little shopping early. All right, let's move on to lot number 411. Three-piece Kenneth Cole, Just Cavalli, and Ben Sherman trousers. I have a Ben Sherman coat in my, a really nice overcoat that I wear in the wintertime, and I'm not wearing it now, but it is in the car. Nice distinctive trousers, black corduroy pants by Ken Cole, blue-white engineer striped jeans by Ben Sherman, and blue reptile-inspired pattern denim by Just Cavalli. It's got kind of a snakeskin look for it. You cold-hearted snake. $40 my bid now. 40, would it go 50? I've got a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 412. Now we're Ben Sherman twins. Donald J. Pliner men's black slip-on shoes. Rib texture, a sleek low-profile design with the branded logo. A nice refined design. And you could take them for $30. Very sleek, low-profile slip-ons. All right, let's move on to lot number 413. We got a Mickey Mouse cummerbund and bow tie set. Hi, everybody. Hi, kids. Coordinated formal wear set. Cummerbund matching bow tie, each with an all-over pattern of classic Mickey Mouse. Hey, Donald, come on, let's go visit Minnie. Both pieces designed for formal occasions. I like that. You know, but you got, it's formal, but you got a little kind of, little twinkle in your eye because you're showing up with Mickey Mouse, much like the kid here in his Peanuts tie. For any interest at $30, you can take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 414. Pancaldi from America. It's a silk necktie, pure silk, featuring a diagonal stripe pattern in black, gray, and blue. You will look so stunning in this original Pancaldi branding. See, es la verdad. $30 will be now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 415, three-piece cummerbund bow tie group. Black and white Mr. Knight cummerbund. That's what they called me back in the day, Mr. Knight. Matching adjustable bow tie with abstract patterning, and they are accompanied with a colorful wine-themed Nicole Miller cummerbund with grapes and names of varietals. I like that. Take them off for $30. Kind of makes you sassy on a Saturday night. Saturday night sass. You want to take them for $30? They're yours. All right, move on to line number 416, three-piece Jean Meyer silk neckties. I like the looks of these, 100% silk, each of them with a very distinct group. The one gray tie with repeating circular patterns, a black tie with stacked heart designs, very nice, and then a gray tie with three varied heart motifs, all of them with the Jean Meyer labels. I like to look at that. $30, now 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? You've got some style, my friend. I like that. $30. Any advance on $30? Now's the time to do it. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 417, three-piece men's sports-themed neckties. One with Olympic game posters labeled Zoe Sport. Another red tie decorated with repeating cartoon football players and facsimile signatures. I like that. And that's labeled Club 2000. And there's a black tie with photographic football scene with printed text that says, "The only place success comes before work is in the dictionary." I like the look of that. That's attributed to Vince Lombardi. I'm not sure if that was Vince that said that, but maybe it was. Take them off for $30, though. I like that. Nice sports motif. And, you know, you can wear those out. Men need to wear more neckties. That's my tip for you. Let's move on then to lot number 418, three-piece necktie collection, including RAF Charing Cross and Burt Pulitzer. The Pulitzer tie has a small repeating geometric pattern. The Charing Cross by Sterer tie is decorated with woven biplane designs, and there's an RAF winged emblem motif striped tie as well. Take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at 30? Now's the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 419, three-piece sports and barrel design neckties. Designers R.M. Smith, Di Cravate, and Ralph Marlin, featuring Buffalo Bills themed graphics, one with a blue ground and subtle star accents, and other designs as well. Nice and colorful group here. Add some color splash to when you go out. Take them off for $30. All right, let's move on to line number 420, four-piece bow ties, Hubert, Martin, Sulka, and others. One additional unbranded example, each showing distinct styling, pattern, silk design, straight cotton style. The longest one extends up to 30 inches. That one may not be. I don't know if that one's pre-tied or not. You could take them all for $30. All right, we'll move on to line number 421, five-piece neckties, printed designs, various patterns, abstract motifs, blue floral pattern, one Donna Karen, Joseph Bout, Jay Garcia, other makers, various materials including silk and polyester. And we shall move on then to line number 422. Five-piece silk necktie collection, various manufacturers, including Robert Daskell, a Red World Museum collection tie, a green tie from the Children's Hospital of Buffalo, a brown paisley tie patterned with Christian Dior designs, and a Looney Tunes. Well, this isn't Looney Tunes. I'll be wearing that one tomorrow. A nice group here, and I got a $30 bid now. 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 423, Trafalgar Paisley and Geometric Suspenders, three-piece group here. Each featuring woven silk fronts, elastic backs, leather buttons, one pair in navy blue, one in tan, and one in silver gray. Each one has this Trafalgar name and the woven Trafalgar logo label. $30 is my bid now. I've got 30. What do you go? 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Will you take me to 40, please? 30 once, 30 twice, sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. And our final lot of the afternoon, it's a handmade set comprising a zip cosmetic bag and a matching lipstick case, each crafted vividly colored seed beads produced for Neiman Marcus with the appropriate labeling on it, and a Victory branded snap fastener. $30 is my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, 30 twice, sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. And on that note, we thank you very much for joining us today for our Gramercy Park Gentleman's Estate sale. Thank you so much for having us in your private auction space. Always a pleasure, always an honor, and we're looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow here at the exact same time. On behalf of our staff and our great technical team, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.